My boy. What's Gucci, Callum? You did not. You did not. I seen it. My family was rooting for the others, though. It was funny. Y'all, he literally gave you guys the dub because he was all there pushing motherfuckers. So, hold on. Let me see. So, I got some bad news. Yesterday, it rained here. Yesterday, it rained here, and I think the power went out. And, yeah, we gotta start a new fucking round. I bet 200K in points we would. So, hey, I don't think I agreed to that bet. I don't think I agreed to that bet. You said you didn't want to lose. Hold up, though, bro. We're having technical difficulties, chat. Please bear with me. Yeah, and then you change your mind. Did I miss that? I might have missed that if you did. God damn it, bro. My PS4, bro, it ain't working. I can't even get the screen to come up. Oh, give me a sec. I gotta troubleshoot. That sucks, bro. I can't catch a break. I don't know if you could hear anything. You might not be able to hear something, but I'll be right back. They gotta have to restart. Yo, Ramonda Young OG, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Daniken, England took it home. I know y'all see the Mexican flag. You think I was going for Norway, but my boy Callum, I had to support my boy Callum. He beat our team, but I was on his side. Does that make me a band supporter? What's up, Reman the Young? Thank you for the follow, broski. That was a random follow. To be honest, I'm not even fully live. I'm having technical difficulties trying to get my stream to work. I don't know what I gotta do. Big Logan, Asanova, Jessica Cortina, hello on the YouTube. We're having technical difficulties. All right, if you see a black screen, it's because yesterday there was a storm and I think the power went out. So I'm fucked. I just got fucked. Can't catch a break. What I do, Callum? What do I do? I don't know what to do. This song, Ultra Ball Knowledge, the one before or this one? The one before or this one? Esperame. I can't get this shit to work. The one Go Crazy. Hey. Hold on. Shit ain't working, chat. I might have to restart. Fuck. Hey, sir, why do you wear a helmet, but nice helmet? Thank you, Jessica. I guess we could talk about it. I'm gonna have to restart my live because the power went out and I think something happened to my PlayStation. Hopefully it's still good. But I was in a motorcycle crash. I don't know how well you could see this. There's a scar from here to here. So I broke my clavicle, my scapula. I had to get metal plate right there. There's screws right here, screws right here, screws right here. I also have screws in my back and in my ankle because I broke that. I broke 2 ribs. And the helmet that I'm wearing saved my life. Yes, I am okay. Thank God. The helmet that I'm wearing saved my life. And so now I wear it on live. It starts the conversation. It gets views. I get to promote it. Because the company, when I was in the hospital, they hit me up. And they were like, yo, hope everything is okay. God bless. Here, let us know when you get out. We'll send you another one. And for sure, they sent me this one, the one that I'm wearing right now. It was another one, the one that saved my life. But now I have a link in my bio and my own code. Code Ink Roshi, 20% off. I got multiple helmets. I don't know how far your view is, but that pink one is from there. So I can't point at it. That one. But I got a couple of ones. Let's see. What are we talking about? Jesus loves you. Jessica Cortina. I think he does. He's got a plan for me. I'm just trying to figure out what that is. Quítale la música, compa. Jerry González. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? You don't like my música? Good morning, Callum. I just woke up, bro. I saw the craziest thing today. Zombie Demon, what'd you see? Are you live right now? Brian, no. No, we're not live. Hola, máscara. Oh, máscara. No lo leí bien, güey. Me acabo de levantar. My bad, primo. No, not yet. Es parte del misterio, Jerry. Es parte del misterio. Nobody cared who I was until I put the mask on. Clearly adopted the darkness. I was born in it. I speak Mexican too. ¿Cómo que you speak Mexican? ¿Cómo que you speak Mexican? Se dice español. I speak Mexican, dice la Jessica Cortina. Do I have Discord? Not yet. Not yet. Motorcycle crash. One moment was Vibe next. He was on the floor. He passed me up, and I seen him 3 miles later. Ooh, that's always scary, dude. That's always scary when you see a biker pass you. I think that I did that for a couple of people. Like, we were on the mountain, right, where I crashed. So obviously people saw me riding, and the next thing you know, you see me like laying dead. Well, not dead, but close to dead. On the ground, and they're like, "Oh shit, there goes that guy." You live on YouTube too? Yes, primo. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. I used to go live on Kick, but Kick is weird. All you get there is bots. I don't know, dude. How can I? Maybe if I remove and re-add it. Let me see. Hey, it worked. Holy shit, I'm a genius. I don't gotta restart the live. Bruh. Sometimes I impress myself so much. I will... How can I... There we go. Oh, we did it! Hey, we're back in business, blood. But don't you get paid per hour on the Green app? Yes, but I gotta have subscriptions. I gotta have subscribers. So check it out. A lot of people recommend to just go live everywhere, right? My experience has been that it is best for me to focus on TikTok because that is where I have the largest following, and I can get subs, I can get gifts, I can also promote my helmet because the link is in my bio, and if you use code Encroachy, you get 20% off. Zach, why do you just keep saying that and then you never have a conversation about that? Zach always just comes like, I agree with that, but I wish you wouldn't just come in and spam that. It's weird. So on the Green app, you have to have subs, but nobody ever comes into there, and nobody ever really talks there. It's all bots. And then I got the Purple app, right, which is where I'm trying to, hopefully, if you're a gamer, that's probably the best bet to go. Like, that's probably the place, that's probably the best place to stream if you're a gamer. Because it was originally mostly video gamers. Now it's a lot of IRL stuff, but it used to be more gamer friendly. It still is. Like, if you want to get invited to events, they look at content creators that are often popping on Twitch. But check it out. Let's say, like, right now it says there's 3 of you in my TikTok, right? In my TikTok live. So a lot of people will be like, well, I'm gonna go support you on Twitch. I'm gonna go watch you on Twitch. So now I only got 2 viewers on TikTok and 1 viewer on Twitch. And 1 viewer on Twitch doesn't help. Like, Twitch is really hard to get discovered. Like, it goes based off how many viewers you have, and if you only have like less than 10, bro, you're gonna be way down on the feed. Ain't nobody gonna see you. And on TikTok, it doesn't really matter how many viewers you have, but the more viewers you have, it's also better. It'll promote your live a little bit more. It'll push you out a little bit more. If you guys, you know, double tap the screen, if you follow, if you send gifts, it starts to push out the live more and more. And so it's a lot easier to get discovered on TikTok. Like I said, I mean, you guys were here. We were at 100 subs, dude. I mean, and I've been streaming on Twitch, bruh, since Black Ops 4. Let's put it that way. Since Black Ops 4, I've been streaming on Twitch. Since Destiny 1, actually. I kind of dabbled in it a little bit in Destiny 1. Never got too far. I'm getting a bike next year. Jessica, what kind of bike are you getting? I have a TikTok, by the way. If you want to see my bike, it's a Kawasaki 2013 Kawasaki Ninja 650. Me and you have the same console. You have a Kingdom Hearts 3 limited edition PS4 Pro. I've never met anybody that has the same console as me. That was a unique one. What's good, Roshi? Good morning, Jake. What's good, man? Yo, I don't know what's happening, bro. I can't catch a break. It's getting rough, dog. I feel like I'm fighting an uphill battle, dude. So we check it out. We got a good run going, and I accidentally hit the end game when I paused, and we ended the run by accident. That was the first. That's never happened. I run it back. We get back up to Ansintan was Gucci. Good morning, y'all. It is 1:56 a.m. for me. I don't know what time it is for y'all. I just woke up. So I run it back again because we're determined. Somebody was like, how long are you going to keep restarting? And I'm like, till we hit that. Till we hit that. Till we hit our goal. So I run it back, bro. Boom. We're back up at like, whoa, 80, I think, or 70. A little bit above 70. I know I was above 70 yesterday. Nah, I think we're in the 80s. And if it rains yesterday and it gets pretty hectic, it's like a crazy storm. We got like a sandstorm warning. And I didn't know this, but I went to sleep. I think the power went out. I come downstairs and my PlayStation's off. It was no longer on rest mode. So now I'm cooked. 3:56 a.m. at 4:50 p.m. Ansintan, where are you from? PM? Are you like in the UK? It's a banger. This is a banger, chat. Yeah, so that's what's good. That's Malaysia. Yo, we got viewers from Malaysia. I'm Mr. Worldwide now. Dale. I just saw a video that there was like a world record for the people wearing the most bald caps for Pitbull. That's me, by the way, right there. Let me get you guys a close-up. So yeah, that's where I'm sitting at, bro. My run just got deleted. I don't know. Oh, we're determined, bro. I'm determined. We ain't giving up. So that's me right there. By the way, I used to have over 800 Funko Pops when Funko Pops first came out, but then they got too popping. They just started making a Funko Pop for everything. Just got off work, so I'm happy to see you streaming, Jake. I love it when you guys tell me that. I love it when you guys tell me that, bro. That you guys are happy to see me streaming. I don't get it. But I'm happy you're happy, and I'm happy that I'm here too. I woke up in a good mood, and even though I've been facing these struggles, bro, with my streams, I'm still here for it. I don't know. Just can't knock me down, bro. Just can't keep me down no more. Fuck being depressed. Fuck depression, bro. Yeah. How do you fight depression? I don't know. But fuck it. I can say Chinese. Malaysia. I'm in the US. I'm in the US as well. I'm from Mexico, but I'm in the US. Don't tell Trump. Malaysia. Where is even Malaysia, bro? I'm not good with geography. I did bad in school. Well, not bad. I graduated, but half the time I wasn't paying attention. I'm Mexican. Yo soy mexicano también. ¿De qué parte de México eres? What game? This is Call of Duty Black Ops 4. I am working on a personal record of mine, around 224 on the map IX. Malaysia is above China, my boy. Good to know. Oh yeah, so they did say I could say Chinese. I don't know if they meant I could speak Chinese, but they said I can say Chinese. But so yeah, we're running it back. Like I said yesterday, there was a storm here, and I think there was a power outage. We're fighting an uphill battle. Chat. David, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the info. Welcome in. What is that? That's our second follow. We're getting followers, chat. Hey, I think I'm gonna start going live earlier, bro. Y'all are more active at this time. Like when I go live in the evenings, it's kind of dead. Malaysia located next to Singapore and next to Indonesia. Do I hate? Who do you work for? I'm afraid to answer that. No, I'm not. Of course I do. Of course I do, Jessica. You going live tomorrow at all? Yes, Jake. Yeah. We going live for sure. I would be up in the evening. So I do get viewers in the evening. But it's more active in the morning, bro. And I feel like the morning people are friendlier. I mean, it makes sense. People that stay up late at night, we usually got problems. We're usually sometimes a little down. Some people are a little miserable. And, you know, morning people are more like determined, more like, I'm about to, early bird gets the worm. I woke up on the right side of the bread. I'm going to get this bread. Well, I started to get worried. For some reason, you guys are more active in the morning. And I'm here for it. So I think that might be my schedule. Who you got tomorrow, France or Spain? I think France. Wait, who won Argentina? Who won that? I didn't see that one. I just saw the Norway, England, because my boy, Callum. Yo, I'm Mr. Worldwide, bro. We got people from Malaysia. We got people from the UK. At one point, we had people from Brazil up in here. I can see a bit of your face. You want to see my feet? I can show you my feet. What else you want to see? If you want to see my whole face, you can go to my TikTok. Yo, Trey, thank you for the heart me. Good morning, Trey. If you want to see my whole face, bro, you can go to my TikTok or my Instagram. I don't know if I have it on my Instagram, if I'm being honest, but it's on my TikTok. GG's, Trey, GG's. It's not GG's yet, Trey, but I appreciate the gift. W Trey with the super GG. That's a super GG, bro. Damn right it's a good morning. Yeah, damn right it's a good morning, Trey. Even though did you hear, Trey, my run got reset by God? There was a storm yesterday and there was a power outage and it reset my run. What's the helmet for? It gives me extra FPS. You crazy? I don't want your feet. Oh, okay. Okay, well, you get my face. It's cool. Why does it look like BioShock? I always say Borderlands, but let me show you real quick. You go to the options menu. This is the base game, by the way. This is not a mod. I got France all the way. Yeah. Same, twin. You shouldn't be, Jessica, you shouldn't be in my stream then if that's the case. This is for mature audiences only. Jordy, I'm just fucking with you. It is not for FPS. I promote this helmet. It saved my life. I was in a motorcycle crash. There's footage of it on my TikTok and my Instagram. It's just Ink Roshi on those platforms. It is Ink Roshi Plays on YouTube. Trey, thank you for the 46 Gold Populars. Oh my God, I'm having like 10 different conversations. I'm telling you, you guys are more active in the morning. My mom, that is weird. That is weird. Jessica, but this live is not intended for you. Anson, what bro, I put up not intended. I don't know. Tocam. Oh, so you go to the options menu. This is just Call of Duty Black Ops 4 base game. No mods, no nothing like that. No, this isn't DLC. You go to content filter. It's called zombie cartoon mode. I'll show you what it looks like without it. Check it out. And then this is graphic content. I also have that turned off. This is what it looks like without it. It's beautiful, huh? The reason I have that on, so some people turn it on because they like the way it looks. I turn it on because it helps when you're on the high rounds, because we're doing high rounds. Once you get into like the 100s, bro, stuff starts to glitch out. So this helps with the rendering. Good luck on your stream and get bigger, more even bigger. Hey, I appreciate the support, you guys, but yeah, go watch some Roblox or something. Slide under a trap. Did you see Marvel Rifle, Trey? Yeah, unfortunately, I did. You got me for like 45 minutes. Only 45? I only need 5, Callum. I only need 5, maybe 3. I could get it done in 3, to be honest. What are we gonna do for the rest of the 42 minutes, Kodo? Then I'm gonna take my family. Oh snap, Mr. Family Man. Callum's the GOAT, bro. Good and bad at the same time. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, good and bad at the same time. So everything as far as like the team ups go, I think that's actually awesome. It's like making the game fresh, and I like that now everybody has so much more abilities. There's more to think about, because a lot of characters only had like 3 abilities, including my favorite character. But then now we're going to my point. Now we're going to my point of what I do not like. Bruh, I spent countless hours perfecting my aim on Black Widow, only for them to take away her sniper. She's no longer a sniper. I don't care if she's better, and technically she's not better, she's easier to use. I liked that she was difficult to use. I like that. And I am a sniper at heart. I like sniping in video games. And for those people saying, oh, snipers don't go in that game, anything goes in that game, bro. Anything. They have a grenade launcher chick. They have a fucking flyer who's like an AC-130. Like, they have invisible bitches. They have bitches in bikinis. Like, everything goes in that game. There's something for everybody, and that was that one thing for me. Family Guy or The Simpsons? Family Guy. I grew up on Family Guy. But they took it away, bro. And the reason they took it away is because people couldn't use her. Not everybody, right? But what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? The general player base couldn't use her because half of the people playing Marvel Rivals don't actually aim, because you don't have to. Some of those characters you don't have to aim, and that's okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's something for everybody. Like, if you don't have great aim, you could still do well in that game. You just find a character that doesn't rely heavily on aim, right? But if I have great aim and I can pull it off, I should be allowed to play that character. I want something for me, but no, can't have anything nice. Everything's got to be super easy. And that's one thing about the Marvel devs, is that they want their game to be for casuals. So they'll listen to the casual player base. However, a lot of like the player base listens to the streamers. So if a streamer says something, they'll follow along in their complaint about what the streamer is complaining. And at the end of the day, it's like, are they really balancing for casuals, or are they balancing for the streamers? And a lot of the streamers are not casuals. Me and my friends would always joke that you were in our game if a good Black Widow was in the match. Yo, that's funny. I like that. I would get so many compliments too when people would see me pop off on their team. They're like, holy shit. They'd be like, you're the actual Natasha Romanoff, or they'd be like, you're the American Sniper. Or when the Zaza thing came out, they're like, oh, this is what Zaza wishes she was. And I was like, hell yeah, baby. Like, the glaze felt good. And it's because it is rare. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's rare to see a good Widow. But I spent countless hours, bro, just in the firing range perfecting my aim, because there's always, like, as a Widow, that's it. That's all you got is your aim, really. And there's a lot of pressure on you to be perfect and to hit all your shots. But not everybody could do that. Not everybody has that determination it's not determination, dedication. Not everybody has that dedication to improve their aim. People just want to get in and plug and play type steal. Dude, they improved. What do you play on, Trey? I don't know if you play on mouse and keyboard or controller. I don't know if you've seen this, but they improved aim assist. Now the game, like, once a game caters more towards controller, it really. Where do you get the helmet, Jessica? How long ago did you say that, Jessica? You get the helmet. There's a link in my bio, or you could just go to ilm.com. And or is it ILM Racing? Actually, I don't know their default website. It's from ILM. I love motorcycles, and you can check out all their helmets right there. And if you use code INKROSHI, you get 20% off. Christopher Dialva. No se leera la verga, but thank you for the follow, Christopher. Good morning. Welcome to my little yap session. What were we talking about? Marvel Rivals. Oh, you're on controller. Yeah, they just gave you a W. But I didn't play the new season that much. I just tried the new team ups in the firing range. Oh, okay. Well, they buffed. Welcome back, Anson. They buffed aim assist for controller. There's a new setting. If you go into your settings for aim assist, you'll see it. It says, I think it says classic aim assist or new aim assist. They buffed it, bro. They buffed it. They made it easier. And I hate that. I hate that because that's another thing that I practiced a lot is mouse and keyboard. Only for companies to start catering more towards controller because it's easier to make money off controller players than it is mouse and keyboard because there's more controller players than mouse and keyboard. AKA youngsters. But it is what it is, man. They gotta make money, I guess. I want a game to come out that's purely mouse and keyboard. I want a game like that. Purely mouse and keyboard. Or a game where, like, the competitive scene, you know how it's like crossplay turned on and off so that it's only PC and only console? I want it to be so that it's only mouse and keyboard versus only mouse and keyboard and controller versus controller. It's not fair. It isn't. It's just so different. The way I think about it this way. It's like playing ping pong with a tennis racket versus a ping pong paddle. Or playing tennis with a ping pong paddle versus a tennis racket, right? Depending on if you're playing one or the other, one's gonna be better. But going up against each other, it's not fair. Chess or school? What do you mean chess or school? Stay in school, kids, if that's what you mean. Stay in school. It's only because most controller players complain instead of just getting better. Yeah, well, they're all youngsters. They're all kids, bro. They're all kids. They can't really get better. They're a little bit limited. Why do you have two of the same perks? Oh, it's the secret sauce. The secret sauce, fam. Basically, if I go to the Ra or Zeus perk, it gives me a random perk. And let's say I get a perk that I don't want, I could just go again and it'll give me another random perk. And so I can buy it until I get the perk that I want. And that's good because I could change my perks once I get into the higher rounds if I don't have a perk that I want, right? So I can adapt as the game's getting more difficult and changing, I can adapt. Like one perk that I'll be switching out sometimes is Bandolier Bandit, PH Slider, Dying Wish, Time Skip. I'm supposed to kill him with my shield. But yeah. We've adapted so much. Like I've learned a lot. Trying my runs. We've changed our strategy a lot. A lot.
Like moths to the flame. Though in all fairness, the flame did go to them.
Are you going for anything? Yes, me. I'm going for my personal record, which is round 224. We've gotten to like the high rounds so often, and like we're fighting an uphill battle right here. A lot of stuff is happening, causing us to restart. I'm gonna turn back cartoon mode though, so that things can run more smooth. But yeah, we're going for round to beat my personal record. First, you know what I'm saying? My next opponent is me. And then we got another one after that, but first me. So yeah, we made it to round 107, 102. And then I made it to round 80 and accidentally ended the game because I hit the pause menu, and you see how there's a cursor right there? Like I move it around with my joystick, but it was right here accidentally on the end game option, and I didn't notice, and I accidentally hit the end game. So RIP me. That was how one of my rounds reset. That was one of the lamest resets. And then another way my round reset is yesterday we made it again to round 80, but there was a storm last night and the power went out. So what I do is I go live once in the morning and once in the evening, and I'll do as much as I can, you know what I'm saying? That's Borderlands. This is Call of Duty Black Ops 4, but it looks like Borderlands because I have this turned on. You go to the options menu, content filter, zombie cartoon mode. It is a free feature in the base game of Call of Duty Black Ops 4. This isn't on PC, this is on a PS4. You could have this on Xbox. But yesterday it was a storm, fam, and so the power went out. Oh, and what I was saying is when I end my stream, I'll pause it and I'll put the console in rest mode, right? And as long as everything's good, we pray it doesn't crash. But the power went out, fam, so it's like I'm getting a little frustrated. The first time we made it to round 107, it took us 22 hours. But then we ran it back and we improved our strategy. The second time I made it to the round 100s, it only took me 12 hours. So we're going quicker. And I know I'm going much, much quicker now too. But every little thing's going wrong. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Ghost! That's my boy. That dude don't miss. What's up, Ghost? Good morning, friend. And then, so I try to get you get a random perk from completing the challenges. I also try to make sure that perk is a good one. So we start the run, right? And we'll make it to like round 20, sometimes 30 before I complete that challenge. And actually, I know I'm fucking up. There's something I can do. So once I complete that challenge, if I don't get the perk that I want, I restart. So we've done that a lot too. Like just kind of trying to get that perk and then restarting. But now I need to break shields. I'll get that.
I am the finest piece of beefcake you will ever try to butcher.
I need to break 3 more pieces of shield. I should be able to do it with the... Do you like the Titanic map? Yeah. I think it's awesome. I like this storyline. The maps in this game were like definitely game changer for me. It's like, I think they're beautiful. I made good memories too. Playing this game with friends, I made good memories. That's one of the reasons why it's my favorite. I also made friends in this game, which nowadays it's hard to make friends online, bro. Like people are not friendly anymore. You know what I mean? Everybody's so obsessed with just being toxic because they think it's funny. You used to be able to make friends online. Now it's like let's talk shit to each other. That's Call of Duty. I think they're overhyping that. They're just focusing too much on that. Like, I get it, it's funny, but it's only funny for so long, bro. Like, that's not what everybody thinks that's all Call of Duty used to be. They're like, oh, you wouldn't survive in the older lobbies. I'm like, bro, I'm 35. I ran those lobbies, son. But the real COD lobbies was when late at night, the casuals will get off, and it was nothing but the dedicated players where we would just like to explore the map, or We would take on challenges. We would be like pistols only. We would be quick scope only. Out of a gentleman's agreement, bro. And you would be able to make friends. Some people have been friends because they made friends in a game, and they've been playing for like years, dude. Probably never met each other in real life, but they're still friends. You used to be able to do that a lot more often in video games. Nowadays, it's not like that. Everybody just likes to talk shit. Shivy, thank you for the heart, me friend. Thank you for the go populars. Good morning. Good morning, twin. No one wants to have fun anymore. Yeah, Black Ops 2 Quickscope was so fire. That's what I'm saying. And it was out of a, like I saying, it was just out of a gentleman's agreement, bro. It was like, all right, bro. Anybody stop using, anybody not using that, we're gonna gang up on you. Yo, Roshi, you got Black Ops 1 or 2? I do. Check it out. Black Ops 2. Black Ops 1. World at War. Black Ops 3. This is not the best. Who said this is the best? Dead Man Walking, who said this is the best? I mean, the current gen, I want to play current gen. There's no such thing as current gen. It's just a port. It's the same thing. 1 and 2 were the best in my opinion. Who said this one was the best, though? Nobody said this one was the best. And 1 and 2 were the best. I mean, people keep saying that multiplayer on 3 was the best. No. I can't remember what we agreed on. Either multiplayer was better on 3 and 2 was better for zombies, or the other way around. Well, at least you know what I mean. I know what you mean. I don't need to play it. It's right there. You know what I'm saying? Black Ops 4 is a good game. Rose Gaming. What does it say? Rose Gaming. Apocalypse. Rose Gaming. I liked it. I still like it. But I don't need to get the Black Ops 1 and 4. That's for new generations. That's for younger folk. And some people that like really miss the nostalgia. That's for you guys. It's not for me. I have the game already. I already played all the zombies. I already did the Easter eggs. I already did the camel grind. Good morning, Ghost. I already did the prestige. Like, I'm done with it. And I'm not gonna pay for a game that I already own. I'm not gonna pay for it again. And I'm not gonna pay for DLC again. Only to play with the generation who all has Cronuses. And then I now saw a new device called a Titan. Yeah, I ain't trying to play with that. Why? Why would I want to play with that? I never had the chance to truly grind in Prestige. Yeah, see, it's for folks who didn't really play it, or who were too young. Like maybe you were like, I don't know, 6 or something when it came out, or 8, and like you played it, but you didn't really understand what you were playing. So now you get to play it as an adult, and you get, not only do you get nostalgia, but now you're probably better at it. You know what I'm saying? Now you cracked out. It's a whole different experience. So that's who that's for. And for the dedicated, like people that miss it, like they say, the unks. I mean, I'm a unk. I'm 35, but like I said, I don't miss it. I have it right there. Yeah, dude, console being ruined by Zens and Titan. Not just console, controller. It's just controller, because people play on PC with controller. It's just controller, but consoles for sure, because it's easier to shit on controller players that aren't using a Zen with a Zen. Because even with the Zen, if you go up against somebody on mouse and keyboard that's actually good, you're gonna have a harder time versus somebody on a controller who doesn't have a Zen. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go snipe. Enjoy it. That's what good sniping used to be like. Yeah, console has a privacy thing where a lot of game systems can detect it, but PC doesn't have it. Can detect. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's fake. That's fake. They can't detect it. I mean, they can detect some, but they can't. That's why it's like such a. 'Cause, all they have to do is update the firmware. So there's nothing they can do about it. The only thing they could do is just, like I said, make it so that I only play against mouse and keyboard. See, that's Bandolier Bandit. So I'll run Bandolier Bandit, and then eventually I might switch to Mule Kick. That's the problem. I know, dude. That's why I stopped playing Apex. That's why Apex just banned jitter aim on console. Dude, did you see that 97 out of the top 100 ranked players on Apex were banned for supposedly using those devices? 97, bro, out of the top 100 on console were cheating. Shout out to those 3 people who did it legit. That's gotta be rough. But one of the things that, like, so like if the people that did it legit, I feel like they had to have had a teammate that was not doing it legit, because you can't compete with the full team of Titans, bro, if you don't have one at least on your team. I mean, maybe you're that cracked out, but shit, that's gotta be difficult. Close to impossible. Instant lobbies at 6 a.m. Yeah, that game's gonna be popping for a while. Black Ops 1 and 2. It'll die out, though. It'll die out. The new generation's already complaining about it. They're gonna go back to the new CODs, and then I feel like it's just the unks are gonna stay on Black Ops 1 and 2. The unks are. They're gonna keep grinding for the camos, but the generation isn't liking it. The new generation ain't gonna like it. Infinite G's and stream on board. So if you swipe up, it's like it'll instantly end it, and you'll go to another one. But it's like the new generation. I saw that they were already complaining, especially about the snipers. They were complaining about the movement, and so they're gonna go back to playing the new ones, and then it's just gonna be the old heads, and that's cool. Cause Dom be live me. What does that mean? Dom be live me. Oh, I'm 23 and better than all other CODs to me. You're still kind of old. 23 is kind of old, Dunk. I'm just playing. Thank you for the follow me. But some people will enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. Some people will enjoy it. Black Ops 2 on PS5 opinion. That's what we're talking about. It's good for the new players and the people that miss it, but I don't miss the older games because I have them right here with me and I can play them whenever I want to. I have them. I saved them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're good. You don't have to apologize. So we could talk about it. This is what we do here. But I don't have to pay for it again. I don't have to pay for PlayStation Plus. I don't have to pay for the DLC again. And I already grinded everything on it. I did everything that you could on it. So it's like, I don't need to, but I some people really miss it. For some people, Black Ops 1 and 2 is the best. And the new games don't do it. And so it's good for them, and I'm happy for people that are enjoying it. I just wish that instead of remaking or doing stuff like that, they would focus on making their current game actually fun, instead of just focusing on cosmetics and monetization. Like, how can we get more money out of our community? I know. Let's make it so you have to pay. I bet you they're gonna do this. I bet. What's your favorite Black Ops zombies? Black Ops 4, the one I'm playing right now. I'm not saying it's the best, okay? I'm just saying it's my favorite because that was a question. But I bet you Call of Duty is going to start their own subscription for you to play their games. Mark my words. So you're gonna have to pay for PlayStation Plus and Call of Duty Online. They're gonna do that. I can bet you anything they're gonna do that. They're greedy, bro. That company's greedy. They charged you for DLC on a 15-year-old game, and y'all paid it. Y'all ate that shit up. So they're gonna get away with it. Yeah, they gotta get rid of paid skins and stuff, low-key, if they want to make a good game. So I mean, they can keep that, but just don't make that the focus. Those are cool. I think it's cool. Some of the skins are cool, but that can't be your focus. The gameplay needs to be your focus. They already had to make their last few games free because they were so trash. They definitely make, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're not focusing on the right stuff. Not getting money is the focus. That's what I'm saying, Joker. They're not focused on making the game. They're focused on making money. So they'll, instead of releasing like good gameplay, they'll release cool skins and skins that will attract anybody and everybody. So say there's Justin Bieber fans, let's make a Justin Bieber skin. You know what, we need some girlies in here, let's make a Hannah Montana skin. You know what, the kids ain't playing the game, the youngsters ain't playing the game, let's get the Teletubbies up in here. Hey, our player base is a lot of potheads, let's make a bong rip skin, which is kind of cool. As a pothead, I'll admit that's kind of cool, but you could tell that it's just marketing, bro. Like, and that's all they focus on. They don't focus on like the cool gameplay, the cool maps, the fun zombies. You can tell they put little effort into it. When they also have a lot of feedback from the community, like the community has told them what we want already, so they already know what to do to make a great game. They're just not doing it. Because that's not going to make them money. Not with the new gens. That's not going to make them money. The new gens are all about skins and battle passes. That's really it. They don't know what's goodness or greatness. They weren't there for like, what is it called? The golden era of gaming.
I see. I suspected something was hiding inside.
What am I looking for? I need my raw perk.
Cask of wine, perhaps.
Welcome back, Anson. Welcome back. But in this day and age, bro, we have so many cool games. So many cool games as we have that I'm not sweating it. We're gonna be playing Apex again though, cause Rivals pissed me off. Broke my heart. Broke my heart, fam. Over 500 hours on Black Widow. Just for them to take it away. Fortnite low-key did so much damage to the video game industry. When it first came out, I thought it was really good. The concept of a free-to-play game, I thought it was really good. But then they just tried to do everything and take every player base from every game. So all other games had to copy Fortnite. So yeah, it did do damage. The free-to-play concept for me though, that was a walk in the right direction, I feel like. Because when you think about it, like Call of Duty, as they release it, it's just a DLC, bro. Nothing's really changed. It's just a DLC. It's a new skin, maybe different guns. And like this one does this much damage, so let's nerf this one, let's add this one, let's add that one. Let's re-release this gun. Let's bring back this map. Fucking bro, I hate how often they just bring back Nuketown and shit, man. It's like, make a new Nuketown, like make a new map that becomes a legend map. Like, does that make sense? Like, make a new map that will be as goated as Nuketown. But nah, it's like, let's just release, we brought back Nuketown. We brought back Nuketown. It's like, okay, anything else? Like anything new? And then the new maps will be so dookie because they don't know how to make a good map like Nuketown again, because all they keep doing is re-releasing Nuketown. So why would they have to make a new better map? But I think I gotta go pee-pee. I think I gotta go pee-pee, chat. Do you play Roblox? Negative, Jessica, that's for little kids. I agree, Nuketown should be 20% on every card. And now it's annoying. Yup. I mean, it's good to have it. Like, keep it. It's good to have it. Keep it. We do love those maps. But how about you create a new map that is just as good and ends up becoming like the new Nuketown, where it's like, yo, this map is goated. They don't have that anymore. But I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, bro. I drank too much coffee. Little quick one. I'm about to head to bed. Always good chatting. Jake, thank you for coming in. Have a good night. You think I wait, yeah, I think keep it up, but make some new ones. Yeah. Good talk, fam. Have a good night.
Oh my God.
What am I doing right here? I need to get Sir Cat's Kiss. Let's just complete this round. Go down to the last one. What did I just hear? I think we're not down to the last one yet. We're not. Dude, last time I put the poison in the box, and for some reason, it didn't give me the wonder weapon. See if it does it again. There we go. Maybe I got it out too quick last time. See? Oh no. I thought I was gonna trip and do it again. Oh yeah, we got a mule kick. I'm with it. I'm with it. See, we're all set up now. Now we can go to the max. Thank you for the follow. That was weird. That was weird. I was about to say we can go to the max round. We can, but thank you for the follow, Max. Good morning, by the way. Hope you're having a good morning. Welcome to my little chat. Say hello to my little 3 viewers.
I have seen a way on the boomerang. It flies much like your axe. Not that it will save you from me. 9 lives, eh?
Now I can carry 3 guns. That's not a good gun. I did the ancient evil Easter egg with my friend. I want to do this one next. This one is one of the best Easter eggs I've ever done. It is extremely it's extremely fun at the end. The STWO, everybody double tapping. Thank you for double tapping. Good morning, bro. Watched you yesterday too. What's your goal on this map? My personal record is round 224, and I'm trying to beat that. We've had a lot of mistakes, so if you were watching yesterday, we made it to round like 80. So when I stop the stream, I put the console in rest mode, right? I pause it, I go here, I put it in rest mode. But yesterday there was a storm, dude, and the power went out, so I got cooked. My console just yeah, I got cooked. But what is it? Are you on Zombies World Records? Not yet. But I have I never uploaded my last run because I know I could do better, so it's just sitting there on my YouTube, but I can upload it and I can get on there. Hasta la música. Good morning, friend. So if you want to see the run, it's on my YouTube. It's just, I swear I seen you like a year ago. Yup, that was a year ago. So if you go on my YouTube, you can see my run that I got to round 224 on. It's just about a year old. Just scroll back, you'll see it. It says Zombies IX. I'm doing okay, Pussycat. Just like the universe is like fighting against me, fam. I got to round 80 yesterday and we were having a good run. And there was a storm and the power went out, so I lost my run. So now we're redoing it. Somebody asked me, how many times are you gonna reset? And I'm like, as many as it takes. As many as it takes. Yo, thank you guys for double tapping the screen. Hey, I'm telling you, I gotta go live in the morning more often because you guys are active. You guys are actually active. You're actually double tapping. Let me tell you guys something about double tapping on my screen. Double tapping every 500 likes gets you 100 points. And so every 500 likes gets you 100 points. Your first time follow gets you 100 points. Every coin you gift gets you 1 point. Every minute you're in the live gets you 1 point. Every share gets you 10 points. KY. So you just got yourself 100 points. Check it out. W heart me. That's another point. And now you're part of the fam. Now you're an inklet. But if you go into the horizontal layout, so this is the vertical, this is the horizontal. There's a little white square right there to go to the full layout on TikTok. You could type in ! score together, no space in the chat. And over there on the bottom left, you're gonna see your score. And then you could type in ! spin anywhere from like, see, you have 106 points, KY. Now, you can type in ! spin followed by the amount of points. You have 2 points, Mr. Hawk 'em down. I guess because you haven't followed or you're not double tapping enough. Oh shit, he went all in. KY, that's crazy. You went all in. Good luck. There you go. You got 256 points. That's beginner's luck. But yeah, so if you type in ! spin on the bottom right, you'll see the Wheel of Fortune. But you need 20 points. 20 points is the minimum and 5,000 is the maximum. So you decide. You can type in ! spin followed by the amount of points. If you don't type anything, it's automatically just going to do 20. Oh, and there's a minute between spins. I've been following for a while. Oh, then you can't get the 100. Just double tap. It's because the points reset. Since I went a la madre, Pussycat, no. It's only 20 points, Pussycat. It's only 20 points. But But yeah, that's just something that my chat usually does. There's a leaderboard and we joke around that first place is gonna get one of my used socks. It's a joke, but it could turn into reality. I don't know. So yeah, if you want more points, you can either gift, hopefully, or you can just double tap that, or share. Also, sharing the live gets you 10 points. There's a dude that I will not mention here. He's usually around here. He just shares the live to like 10 people and gets 100 points and then spins and then dips. Wait, did we end the round? So yeah, W streamer KYKY, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that compliment. Keeps me motivated. I have trouble staying motivated, if I'm being honest. Sometimes I don't think I'm such a great streamer. You guys could be watching someone else. You could be watching Mr. Beast. But I appreciate you guys chilling with me here in the morning. It is 2:46 a.m. for me. I woke up early, and I think I'm gonna continue to wake up early because I don't know. I have better luck in the morning when it comes to like, you guys are actually friendly in the morning, dude. The evening people are so miserable. They just come in to talk shit. I'm with it though. I'm about that life. But it is a little annoying after a while. Nah, you're definitely a vibe. Way better than that. I like that. W Black Ops 4. See what I mean, bro? See what I mean? I dump 2 G's. See what I mean, bro? Like, I get that way. W comment, by the way. But I get that way more often in the morning than in the evening. In the evening, it's the opposite. In the evening, everybody just comes into, why are you playing this shit game? Play another game. And it's like, bro, don't watch shit you don't like. Get the fuck out of here. But hey, if it gets him to stop in and drop a comment, that's actually a plus for me. So we're gonna continue playing it. And then sometimes I'll get the ones that are like, they're like, somebody said yesterday, bro's afraid of his own flesh. And I think it's because I was wearing a helmet. I didn't get that comment, but he was definitely coming in to talk shit. And I keep telling him, it's like, bro, there's this cool feature on TikTok where if like you go like this, you'll go to the next video, so you don't have to watch one that you don't like. It's pretty cool. Love being here, Roshi. Yo, Boosie Cat's a real one. Boosie Cat raided me with 20 people. We got a little lit. She said my body was T, and I got a dad bod. But we're working on it, Boosie Cat. We're gonna start working out, okay? I'm gonna get in shape just so you guys can goon even better. I want you guys to like have the best gooning experience you can. So we're gonna start hitting the gym again. W gameplay by Ink. I dump 2 G's, my boy. I appreciate that. The people in the morning are better. We are happy to wake up. Yep, I'm starting to realize that. As a night person, I'm starting to realize that. No lie detected right there, dude. Don't get me wrong, there are some cool people that come into my live and become good followers, supporters in the evenings. But the majority, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's more common to find somebody that's happy in the morning. But yeah, W gameplay. If you like this gameplay, dumps, just wait. We're gonna get to the high rounds pretty quick. Watch. I got my flow. I got my run, like my strategy. We've been improving it. We get there fast. Welcome back, Ghost. So it gets a little bit more interesting. To be fair, though, it can only get so much interesting. Because at the end of the day, I am running around in the same map for hours on hours, but it's what you gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. What are you gonna use? Let me see if I can get another one. Excuse me. Oh, it's all good. I already got the rocket launcher. I just need monkeys. Favorite gun? This one. Well, it depends, Max. If we're talking about to get to high rounds, this one right here, the Helion Salvo. I'm about to pack a punch it, but yeah, this one. Now, if we're talking about like besides this one for high rounds, just to play the zombies in general, I like the Hades. It's a LMG. I'll probably get it out of the box eventually right now, but I like that one. Did they all die? No, he just oh, I hate the tigers. Now, if we're talking about for multiplayer, I like sniping. My favorite sniper is the Paladin, the 50 cal. EVB drop like on live. Wait, EV, I don't know what that means. Is that a gun? Man, this map is so fun, bruh. Never was able to do the Easter egg. I used to sit in the middle and just do challenges. Ooh. If you've never done this Easter egg, so a lot of my viewers want to run games together and do Easter eggs after I'm done with my record. So if you need help, we are more than willing. If you have questions, I can kind of answer them. One thing to know about Black Ops 4 is you can't EVB means everybody. Oh, my fault. I'm really bad with like stuff like that with what are those acronyms? I'm an unk. Okay, I'm old. I'm 35, chat. 35. I have a 1-year-old. Any tips to get you around 100 on this map? This gun. Get this gun right here. Get this gun right here. Make sure you build the shield. Right? Make sure you build the shield and make sure you get the turtle perk. It's the green one on the bottom left. You don't have to get dying wish, but if you find yourself that like if zombies end up touching you a lot in an appropriate way, you can get dying wish, because I always get touched. If you get dying wish, instead of them knocking you, it just puts you in berserk mode. But I would say those 3 things right there, and then after that you just play the map. See how I run around? It's pretty easy, bro. You can run around out here for a while. At one point in time, the fires are going to be active. There's an Easter egg that you can do so that the fire doesn't do damage. But I'm offline, and offline you can't do certain Easter eggs, unfortunately. But look at this, boom. And if you're wondering why I'm not taking damage like from the rocket launcher, how's the kid? He's good. He's asleep right now with his mommy. That's why I've been streaming at this time more often, because when he's asleep I kind of have more time to focus on the game. If you're wondering why I'm not taking damage from this one, I have the perk PH Slider. It's the one that's flashing, that like red and yellow one. It makes it so you don't take explosive damage from your own explosives, and you take less damage from zombie explosions. So that's gonna be the fire zombies, the Blightfather spit. Have you ever tried modded zombie maps? I have not. I actually play on PC now. This is just my PS4, right? But newer games I play on PC. But I've never actually tried any mods on PC. I don't know, for some reason I don't trust mods, and they're not necessary to it. Like, I'm more interested in the gameplay versus like and stuff like that. I guess it does improve some of the gameplay. It's just not my thing. And like I said, I'm also very like sketched out over that. Like, you gotta go to this Discord server, download this, and give me your social security. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm just playing. Some mods are safe, but I'm too just paranoid. No, that's not how I know, bro. I'm fucking around. But even then, I'm just saying, I don't need it. I'm okay with the base games, the base features, because at the end of the day, that's the game. That's the way the game was intended to play, and that's the way I'm gonna play the games. But there's got to be a gladiator, right? That hasn't come here. Who's the last zombie? Have you played we talk about the Black Ops 3 modded maps. I think Black Ops 3 has the most and the coolest. Would you stream Subnautica? I haven't seen, what's that game? What's Subnautica? I definitely wanted to try and play Black Ops 3 with my brother. I have it right there. Did I show you guys? It's right here. That's another game that I have. Damn. See? That's what I like about physical copies, dude. They're just right there. I don't gotta re-download, repay, pay for PlayStation Plus, none of that. It's right there when I need it. Should I start speeding this up? No. I like to stay out here, actually, now that I think about it. I like to stay up here because they throw fire seals a lot more often. We'll speed it up in a bit.
Well, that was careless of me and suicidal of you.
I'm a pro. I appreciate you so much, gang. I don't even think I was the GOAT. Hey. Y'all know each other? Pro ghoster. Ghoster as in like you ghost people? I do that a lot. I'll go MIA a lot. Oh, join the ghost tournament. I mean, as in, ooh, hey, you guys are in the right chat, broskies. I don't know, that sounds like a blinker checkpoint, but you guys are in the right chat. My people are professional gardeners, if you know what I mean. They are, trust me, just wait. It's a little early. The late crew, the evening crew, that's where all the gardeners be. You definitely found your people. You definitely found your people. Trust, just wait. We do blinkers on blinkers checkpoints here. I had one time we were taking like on live, we were getting blasted, but I have to be sober now because I started new meds. I don't have to be, but it's recommended. And because I just started them, I want them to work as best as possible. So yeah, we're gonna be sober for the foreseeable future, unfortunately. So I just live by, I dump 2Gs. Thank you for the follow. So I gotta live vicariously through you guys. So I'm always like, hell yeah, fam, rip that shit. Enjoy. Plus, it'll probably make the stream a little bit more interesting. I don't know. It just makes everything more interesting, right? Food, movies, anime, hentai, walks in the park. Just everything's better. Ghost every 30 rounds. Every max ammo. 20. Just follow you, gang. I appreciate you. Check it out, man. Y'all making homies. I like that. But yeah, every max ammo. Because eventually max ammos get rare. Well, not max like this. I think this is a max ammo round. Watch. Max ammo rounds happen every 3 rounds. So maybe like the random max ammos. Not the max ammo round, but like the random max ammos. Because those are rare. Those get rare. The ones that the zombies actually drop. But this is a max ammo round. It's every 3 rounds. I'm already used to it. We've been playing so much that I kind of can already tell. I don't even gotta keep count, bro. It's like my brain is keeping count in the back now.
I wonder, do they all start out as little chupacarnes and then get promoted? Was this armored cabron just a screamer?
Hope y'all had a blessed week. God is good. God is great. God's amazing, bro.
Looks like it's time for the Mexican axe dance again.
It's bringing the right people to my chat. He's bringing the right people. He or she, we don't know. But God is bringing the right people to my chat. Bringing us together, fam. Like I said, you're in the right spot. Trust. You'll see. We're just getting started, too. I just got back to going live. I used to go live every day last year. And but then my son was born, so we took a little bit of a break. Now we're back at it again. And where's my fire seals? I haven't gotten a fire seal. They keep giving me this.
When I was a boy, I wanted to be a lion tamer. I prefer dogs to cats. Today.
When did y'all pick up y'all's first blinker? Well, I didn't start with blinkers, but damn, that's a good question. I want to say I was old, bro. I was probably like 27, because that's when they came out. But the first time I got, and this is bad, bro, the first time I got involved into that, I was 15. Don't do that. Don't do that. The longer you can wait before trying that stuff, the better it is for your brain.
I am supposed to say this before.
If you start at a young age, it fucks with the way you think and the way your brain works. Just there, it's easy. Yeah, definitely. That's it's convenient. It's convenient. It's not as stinky. It doesn't leave you as stinky. You know what I mean? My fault. Guess what? Chicken butt. What's up? What'd you do? What'd you say? My fault. It does. It makes you super slow. Yeah, starting early. What the fuck? What you? Look at that. I've never seen that one. Dude, I've never seen that. Sent flying jets? I was recharging, so I wasn't typing. Brother. What? My boy just broke the goal. He just bought me tacos, fam. You want some tacos, dog? What kind of tacos you got? Dude, I never seen that one. WKYKY, bro. That blinker got you feeling right, huh? But I had my first blinker and yeah. Whoa, 10th grade. What is that? 10th grade. Damn, homie. I was 15. Yeah, kind of the same age. I was 15, but it wasn't a blinker. It was just regular flour. I believe it or not, I actually didn't like it though. Like I would like dabble in it here and there. I didn't become, I would say, like a daily smoker until I was 27. Around the age of 27, bro, I became a daily. Dude, that gift was awesome though, bro. I still can't get over it. That was the first time I seen that one. It's dope. I like you guys. I like the morning people. I love all you guys though. I like the evening people too, but man, I'm telling you right now so far, the morning crew got it. Morning crew, how we doing? That's gonna be it from now on. It's gonna be how we start the lives in the morning. How we doing, morning crew? Everybody watching on the FYP, bruh. Blinker checkpoint. Damn, bro, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. What am I even doing in the game? I guess we're going for high rounds. Fuck it, right? I could be going so much faster, so when I'm 18. Hey, you got a bright future ahead of you, son. You got a whole future against you. People are gonna tell you that life sucks, but it's only what you focus on. Focus on the positives. Yes, there's a lot of ugly in this world, but there's also a lot of beauty. There's a lot to be happy about. I'll put it to you this way. If you right now have time to watch my live, that means you got a pretty good life. If you're chilling right now and just watching lives on your phone, you got a pretty good life. You got more to be happy about than to not. Just avoid all the ugly stuff we see on the internet. But do stay informed, you know what I mean? Because it's good to be informed. You don't want to be ignorant. But yeah, man, 18, bro. What I would give to be 18 again. Oh yeah, I'm on the game. I took a break after dying and ran into this live. That's awesome, man. And we get to play video games. Even though video games aren't the same anymore, we have access. I like that there's so many free games nowadays. It's like so many goated free games. That's the best thing about this current time line for gaming. Maybe the quality of them ain't the best, but they're still goated. Y'all, any of y'all play Apex or Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals is my current favorite game. Even though they ruined my favorite character and I'm a little mad. You don't want to go into something stressing, asking to stop stressing about it. You gotta go heads up. Oh, there it is. There's the fire seal. I be on Apex with my brother. Ooh, KY. One of these days we gotta run some. I took a break from Apex when they removed arenas, but I've seen nothing but good stuff about it lately, and I'm thinking about getting into it. I'm not the best. That's okay, bro. I hate this generation, dog. Not you, but I hate this generation has everybody traumatized where it's like they feel the need to tell me they're not good, and it's like, bro, I didn't even ask you if you're good. I don't care if you're good or not. I said we're playing some games, son. If I have to carry you, I'll carry you. If I can't carry you, my bad. But we're gonna have fun. But it's just like, I feel like streamers did that. Streamers just got everybody to like, if you're not in the top ranks, then don't play my game. And it's like, bro, you want your game to die then? Because you need casuals for your game to stay alive. You need new people for your game to stay alive. And the new people aren't going to be that good at your game at the beginning. Marvel Rivals has that issue where, like, if you're new and you want to try to play it, like, they kind of, like, alienate you, they bully you, and it's like, you want the game to die or what? Like, you want it to do good or not? I'm gonna lie, they be tryharding on Apex, that's why it's like, I'm not the best. Well, it makes sense, because that game is very competitive. I'm a try hard. I'm a sweat. I don't like those words, but in your guys' words, I'm a try hard. I'm a sweat. I mean, I'm over here trying to beat my own record, which is around 224. Like, imagine. But I'm not the type of person who cares about that for other people. It's just a me thing. I just hate that people feel like they can't play games because they're not good at them. It wasn't like that before, friends. That's one thing that's changed a lot. And I promise you, gaming used to be better when it comes to like the community. We used to be better. Yeah, it's just for enjoying and trying your best. Yeah. You know what I mean? And there's no need to be good. There's like, you're not going to get anything. I mean, maybe you could get a sponsorship or something, right? Go esports, but you don't need to. But games weren't like that before, my friend. And I can tell you why. Back in the day, I know this is shit. Unk status back in my day. Look at this old ass. But back in my day, for real, gaming was not for everybody. Like, yeah, there were games that a lot of people would try, like just like the Mortal Kombat, Smash Brothers. You know what I'm saying? Like the most popular games everybody would play. But gaming in general, there wasn't a lot of gamers. Like, it was for specific kind of person. It wasn't popular. Like, you still would get made. You would get made fun of for being a gamer back in the day. Like, you were called a nerd or a no life. Especially if you were good, or if you like spent countless hours on it. And so because it was only for a specific set of individuals, us individuals who it was for, we would get along and we would make friends, because it was hard to find people that play games. So when you would get along, you just make friends. And some of us have been friends, bro, for like years on years, and we've never met each other. Like, I met some friends when I was 16 playing video games that I still know, and I'm 35, and I've never met them in real life. I feel like that doesn't happen anymore as often. It still does, but not as often. But it's because of that. So it got popular, right? It got popular. Now gaming is cool. It's the thing. However, because it got popular, now you got the people that used to make fun of gamers playing the games. And that's why now there's more of a like, it's like now more of an insult to be good at the game. They're like, you're a sweat, you're a no life, you're a try hard. But back in the day, if you were good at a game, it was actually an amazing thing. You're like, yo, bro, you're actually good. Can I be your friend? Can you carry me? But now it's like, because it got so popular, the bullies play the game now, pretty much. In August, I'm going to meet a handful of homies in New York that you guys met online gaming. You guys are gonna have a meetup. That's sick. Games like Body Cam or Everybody Can't Run. But yeah, bro, games used to be for a specific few. And because of that, that's awesome, dude. That's I hope nothing but the best. Imagine, bro, y'all roll up and it's like, wait, we're a girl? And then it's like, like, have you guys seen Ready Player One when he finds out that his homie was a girl all this time? That's gonna be funny. Or I'm pretty sure you guys already know, because now it's because of social media. Now we pretty much do know, because we'll probably add each other on Instagram, so we know more about each other. Back in the day, though, you really didn't know who you were playing with, and nobody ever really asked. Like, that wasn't important. We weren't like, hey, are you a girl or are you a guy? Nobody really asked. It was just we just played. Yeah, we all know because we got a Discord group. Yeah, see, so back in the day, it was a mystery. And I think that's funny. What you all think about Ready Player One, the movie? I love it. Love it. Movie was tough. See, you appreciate it. Some people I've been lately. I've been trying to find people that actually like it, because I'll talk about it and they're like, it was mid. And I'm like, mid? What you mean mid, bro? It was goated. All the references to video games, all the knowledge, like, and I guess it's basically you got to be like an actual super diehard video game fan to understand everything that was in it and why it's goated. But yeah, I love that movie. I would say it's like one of my top 5 favorite movies of all time. Just because I'm a little nerdy gamer at heart. Let's see. It was good. I only got to see the middle part and haven't watched it again yet. Oh, definitely finish it, bro. I'm gonna tell you guys something. If you've watched that movie, or if you haven't, you should. The bad guys in that movie, that's Activision and Blizzard in real life. All right. Easter egg on this map is goated. Aiden. No lie detected. Speaking facts right there, Aiden. 2 big old zombie elephants. The first time I saw that, I was so excited, bro. I was like a little girl at a candy store. But what were we talking about, man? I forgot what we were talking about. Wait, were you guys talking about PC specs? Processor is 12th gen Intel or Core i13, 300 megahertz, 4 cores. You talking about your PC build? You get Black Ops 2? No, I already have it. Check it out. Bam! I always flex these when I'm like, bam. Whenever anybody asks me that question, I'm like, bam. I'm like, I don't need to, bro. I already have it. I'm not paying twice for it. I'm not paying for DLC again. And I don't want to play with all the cheaters who use Cronus Zens. I'm good. I already got to experience it in its prime. But if you were too young when you played it, right? If you miss it, definitely enjoy it. But I don't need to. My PC is almost not running fast enough. The original. I wish I kept my PS3. See? Those things are going to be like relics in the future. You know what I mean? They're going to be relics. They're going to be in a museum. We trying to see why he can't play Ready or Not. His PC should be able to handle it. Oh. What's Ready or Not? It gives you all the DLC, by the way, but I feel you. I was younger. I was 12 when Black Ops was popping, so I didn't. Yeah, see? you get to now experience it as an adult, and it's definitely you're a little bit more smarter. So hopefully, but it's a different experience because now you understand strategy and whatnot. And now that you've been playing for a while, you probably have better aim. So it's better. So I'm there for it. I'm happy for people that they get to experience it for the first time, or just get to re-experience it and relive the best moments of their lives. Yo, this R is correct. It's messing up when I type. I said, oh yeah, the TikTok will do it. TikTok will do that to you. But damn, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Either way, we're coasting. I think I'm pretty close to having everything I want. I just need to get the Hades out of the box. Technically, I don't, but I want to. I like having it. That's not the Hades. And plus, if I'm doing this, I get to talk to you guys. Oh yeah, most definitely. Oh, we were talking about the computer. You trying to play a game? Oh, look at you guys making friends, bro. That's one of the best things I've experienced in my chat or going live, when people, you guys, the chat, like you guys start gaming with each other. I like that. I think it's cool. It's like, I imagine like two people meeting each other in my live and they're just becoming gaming buddies, and then like down the road, maybe I'm no longer going live or something or whatever, I'm retired, and then down the road you guys are like still buddies, and you're like, dude, remember we met on that one dude's live? He used to wear a helmet and play zombies. Do you remember that shit? And you're like, yeah, bro, those times were crazy. It's like, so that's such a long time ago. That would be, and I get to be part of that story, dude. Nah, we don't fuck with that streamer though. That's how I met Discord buddies. Only 4 years, and now gone to me. Oh, but now you don't fuck with that streamer. Okay. Well, hopefully I don't change up on you guys. I promise you, I'll do everything in my power not to change up, and stay humble and just be me. I feel like I've been doing a good job at that so far. I sent 50 comments to your live. Dude, you sent a goddamn flying jetsticle. You sent more than 50 comments. Matter of fact, if you check your score, you should have a lot of points. We respect women, we good. We respect everybody here. Well, let me correct that. We respect everybody that's not a racist and a homophobes. But we respect everybody else. Hold on. I'm an auto clicker this live for like shit. Check it out. You got, holy shit. You got 11,671 points. You can spin big now. So pretty much, you know how you see right there. So if you're on the full screen layout, you can see the scoreboard right above my cam. The people there, what they did is the same thing as you. They dropped some gifts, got their points up, and then they started going all in. They do exclamation mark spin 5,000. That's the max. And then they just started doubling and doubling and doubling. But hey, you might want to go slow with it. Hopefully you win. Hey, you won. So you just came up, I think, 500. See, and that's what they did. It's on W auto clicker, bro. I remember back when I was going live at the beginning, I was telling everybody I'm gonna buy everybody auto clickers. I appreciate that, homies. I appreciate you guys chilling with me, talking. At the end of the day, that's all you need to do to support a streamer. Gifts are I appreciate them big time, but at the end of the day, all you need to do to support a streamer, dog, is chill in their live and have a good conversation. That's it. I'm trying to steal emblems on Black Ops 2, but it ain't working. I don't even think it's ending. Maybe they patched it. I remember hearing something about them patching like the auto clickers. I don't know. But what is it? Oh, dude, I think that they brought. Dude, I used to like this sniper so much. The outlaw.
In combat, it is better to be
The emblems, bro. The emblems are crazy right now in Black Ops.
shotgun. La escopeta.
The emblems are going crazy. I seen some wild ones. And I think one thing that I could tell is that a lot of people are doing it because of the meme, right? Because it's funny, so they're like, I need to make the craziest. But I feel like when we were making them back then, it was more rare. And now everybody just feels like they need to make one like as controversial. Like, there we go. This is the Hades. This is the gun I like. I'm complete. I now can go ahead and start grinding hard. Giggity. We're about to start grinding and winding up on that pole. I know you see me looking at you, and you already know I wanna you. What y'all youngsters know about that badass song right there? What y'all know about grinding on a fine shit to that song? Classics, bro. I was in middle school when that shit came out. Blink at 200k? Blinker checkpoint at 200k? Shit, I'm with it.
Well, that was fast. Maybe too fast.
20k points though, or 20k likes? You guys got me like that on likes? Okay, you guys gotta be talking about points. Shit, Blinker. Now we got a pregame for me. Hey, see another gardener. We call it gardening on TikTok. I think it's funny how like that's the terminology for it on TikTok. Gardening. It's hilarious. But yeah, fam, you in the right chat. You're in the right chat. Everybody here is probably a gardener. And everybody here has like a really positive vibe. I'm having a good morning, man. It's a good morning. It's a beautiful day. Yeah. God, thank you for sunshine. Y'all like my voice? Should I keep singing? Should I stop? Let me know. I don't want to make your ears bleed. Give me... So if you don't know what I'm doing right here, I'm repack-a-punching this thing till I get brain rot. I want to have brain rot on it. Creates a friendly zombie. There we go. And I think I need to repack-a-punch my wonder weapon. By the way, you could spin every minute. You gotta wait a minute in between spins. Oh, but after that, you can just respin and spin. I like this song. I like this song. Is this music too loud, chat? Every now and then I'll get somebody telling me it's too loud.
Battle continues.
Kilowatt. Should I keep kilowatt? Yep. What kind of music you guys like? We used to have song requests. Can you get the aux? You can request a song. We used to have it to where you could just type in !play and it would automatically put it in the queue, but I don't have Spotify Premium no more. Eventually we'll get it back. But you can request a song. Play sanitary. See, it doesn't work no more. It used to work like that. We used to have to type in the name of the artist and then the song. But we broke right now, if I'm being honest. We're broke. I'm poor. I need this. My mama kind of broke, chat. Let's see. What do we got? Yo, what does the like say there? Frozen on my screen. 6,424 likes so far. Chat, let's run up real quick. Can y'all help me get to 10k? 10k likes. It's not that bad. It's not that hard, man. Just double tap that screen. Check it out. Give me a high five. Or bumps. Just double tap it with your knuckles. And then you give me fist bumps. On my PC. Oh, you're on PC liking. I think PC has been having... My friend, he's always here supporting me on PC during the day. And I think he's been telling me that there's a lot of issues with PC lately. I'm gonna just headbutt the phone. Imagine that. What about with the tongue? Hey, yo, what that tongue do? Yeah, now you're at 17k. Maybe my likes are glitched out and I can't see how many you've given me. Because it only says, yeah, there we go, 7k. It's going up. It's going up. That's what she said. We should also start to go faster through the rounds now since I got everything I need. So this is my setup. This is what I like to have. It's not necessary. There's different strategies. Everybody has their favorite. I have Mule Kick as my random perk that I got from the challenges. So I get to have 3 weapons. I like to have 3 weapons over the Bandolier Bandit, which is what other people like to have. Because when you think about it, you have more bullets if you have 3 weapons versus if you can carry more bullets for 2 weapons. And I like to have the shield perk, which makes it so that when you have your shield out, you don't take damage in the back. That way Diddy can't get me. And then I like in the raw slot, I have the pH slider so that when I take out my rocket launcher, I can just spam the ground and I don't take damage. And then in the zoo slot, I have Dying Wish, which makes it so that if I do get hit a lot, instead of getting knocked, it's going to just activate Berserk mode, which means like you go crazy for a while, you don't take damage, but you will be one shot afterwards. So it's a little sus. You kind of got to throw a monkey and then get out of the way. And then on my final slot, the Odin slot, which gives you a modifier, I have Stamina Up, which makes you run faster. And if you have it in the Odin slot, it makes infinite running, which comes in clutch. Because right now we're only round 34. The zombies get crazy, bro. After like round 50, the zombies get crazy. They are like super fast. Then there's these type of zombies that have water in their eyes, and they'll ruin your whole life. Kind of like your ex. So you said everyone getting tacos on you. Shit, tacos on you, fam. That's all you. What y'all want? Y'all want cilantro on it? Y'all want some of the red sauce? My special sauce? Pause. I feel like Black Ops 4 was fire. It was just way too easy. It wasn't way too easy, bro. You're just a sweat. You're just a sweat, bro. You're too cracked out, and that's why it was easy. Believe it or not, if you find it easy, it means you're actually you're just really good at games. Because a lot of people, bro, didn't even get to complete the Easter egg because it was a little difficult for them. A lot of people tell me that they couldn't make it past round 20 type shit. So yeah, you just built different, friend. I need that max ammo though. I need that max ammo. Tacos, yo, we got crayon tacos. The subs, so when you sub, see, that's one of the cool things about TikTok. I can have subs, but when you sub, bro, you get stickers. Some of the stickers make audios, so you could like spam them and like some of them have to. We used to have a lot of audios, but we also have crayon tacos because one of the first people that I met on here that was really cool. He comes around every day. His name's Crayons, and so we made him his own sticker. We've built a community, dog. Most of you guys are new, but we've built a community of some of the coolest people I've ever met online, and that just goes to show that they were lying. They were lying. They said that you can't meet friends. You shouldn't meet friends on the internet or some shit like that. But some of the best people I've met have been through my life. Shit easy. I was in the start fighting for my life. See what I mean? He's just built different. A lot of people don't realize that. A lot of people they think the games are easy, but in reality it's like you just have a special talent, my friend. You're just a little bit more dedicated than the casual player.
I am the finest piece of beefcake you will ever.
It's kind of like what we were just talking about, where people are like, nah, I don't really play it because I'm bad. And I'm like, bro, don't ever decide. No, don't kill him there. Okay. Sometimes, bro, they die in there and I don't get my max ammo. I don't really need it, but call me Seven or Chris. Which one do you prefer?
Trainer is here.
I can call you whatever you like. Some people call me Ink. Some people call me Roshi. Some people call me Daddy. But you can call me whatever you like. I forgot that I changed my name, but it's originally 7. Okay, we could call you 7 so you could remain anonymous. We don't gotta put your IRL name. See, so when you play with your friends, do y'all refer to them by their real name or their gamer tag? Do you even know their real name? And you probably only know them by their gamer tag. Ladies Man 69. I think my name's cool though. We just never use the real names. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love that. I love that part of the gaming community. They patched 17k likes on the stream. Yeah, see, they nerfed me. TikTok be doing that. TikTok be nerfing me a lot. You have no idea. Sometimes I'll get like random violations on my channel for no reason. So that's why I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. We used to be on Kick, but Kick is weird, so I kind of stopped streaming there. We trying to make it on Twitch too. If you want to support your boy on Twitch, all I ask for is just a follow. But I would much rather we all be chilling here as one group on TikTok, because Twitch is dead, bro. There's nobody over there. But if you could drop a follow, then eventually I could be popping over there, and it's I think it's a much better experience. And they're actually, I heard that Twitch is now trying. Yo, thank you for sharing the live, Chris. I appreciate that. Every share is 10 points, by the way, Chris. I don't know if I told you about the point system. I have no idea what I was saying. What the fuck was that saying? I was saying something. But I forgot. It's okay. Let me just. Oh, the Twitch thing. So it's a better experience, and I heard that they are going to be adding also a vertical layout. I heard they're going to be adding a vertical layout to Twitch, or it's already there. I'm not 100% sure. Give me that right there. I'll take that. He's faded. Everybody's faded up in here, I think. Well, not everybody, but dude, you have no idea how much of my chat gardens. Just wait till the like professional gardeners get here. I'm talking about, we have some veteran gardeners. They know their stuff. One time, one of my boys, he doesn't even live in the same city I do, but he says, yo, I'm gonna send you 40. I'm gonna cash app you 40 so you could go buy a blinker and do a blinker on live. And I'm like, bet. So he gets into the dispensaries near me and he's like, yo, there's a good deal at this dispensary, go. And so I go, and they end up giving me like a buy one get one free. And I ended up being so zooted that I wasn't going live for a week. Sheesh, god damn it. Your brain is fried, Chris. I was just talking about how like you should wait till you're older, but hey, it happens, fam. I was 15 when I first tried it. I didn't like it, and I would only do it here and there with friends, but when I was 27 is when I started like daily. Oh yeah, I know most of you guys are fried, but it's okay. It's okay. I think being fried is only a bad thing. Like if like you have people relying on you, like at a job or a family, then it's a little dangerous. But I mean, if you got no responsibilities, fam, it's okay. Plus, I feel like people like that are nicer. they're usually not assholes. So because it has a lot to do with like ego death. Like you guys don't develop an ego. So it's kind of a positive when you think about it that way. Guys gotta look at the bright side of things. 22 right now, so still got a few years till I find out if it has messed me up. You still got a good few years if you want to like just try sobriety for 2 years. Let your brain recuperate and then get back in the game. But hey, I ain't judging. I'm not one to judge. I'm not perfect. I'm far from perfect. So as long as y'all are having fun, man, just be safe. That's all that matters. Be safe. Don't hurt others. Don't be a dick to others. That's my biggest thing. It's like if we could all just stop being dicks to each other, the world would be a much better place. Hey, real talk, I do need to. I've been into the Bible and getting right with God. A lot of people come in here and they're really faithful. So we talk about that too. You in the right. See, I'm telling you, FYP is FYPing. It brought you here for a reason. And if you believe in God, then basically that's who's bringing us together, right? For a reason. There's got to be a reason. Sometimes we don't know those reasons because we're not one to fully understand God's ways. We're only human. But I feel like it's most of the time for a good reason. Like something good will come out of this, hopefully. But hey, I'm glad you're doing that. I recommend it. I definitely recommend. I once went completely sober from everything, including alcohol. And I just got super fit. I was healthy. I cut out sugar, bro. I wouldn't eat sugar. I think the only sugar I was getting was from fruits, like natural sugar. I did that for 2 years straight, and it definitely helped me. It also helped me just kind of get new perspectives on life. It helped me see where I was going wrong when I was under the influences. It's a good experience. This girl I met has me in a chokehold, and I want to be better for her. I don't want to be held back because of bad habit. I think y'all are the last two I did a blinker with. Hey, your last blinker here on my live? See, I am a good influence sometimes. That's awesome.
Sounds ominous.
So you're gonna come in here. You're gonna come in here check it out. We're gonna keep you accountable. You're gonna come in here every day, and you're gonna tell us day 2 blinker free. And you're gonna be like day 3 blinker free. And we're gonna expect you to just check in, and then that'll keep me checking in as well, cause I need to be more consistent going live every day if I want to make it. Trying to make a name for myself. But yeah, we'll keep each other accountable. I need to start working out if I'm being honest. Yo, but that's actually awesome that the girl you met is motivating you to be a better person. Because a lot of times I used to chase a lot of girls, bro, and I would do stupid stuff to impress them. Hit in the gym, yeah, I got her as well. Yeah, me too, dude. I was in a motorcycle crash.
I know how we can get these tigers to leave us alone.
There's a pinned post on my page that shows the footage. Where's my max ammo, sir? I just got robbed of a max ammo. That's crazy. See, starts in the higher round stuff starts bugging out, chat. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was in a crash. That's why I wear the helmet, by the way. I promote the helmet. There's a link in my bio, and if you use code InkRoshi, you get 20% off. If you know anybody that rides, or even if you ride like dirt bikes, they have dirt bike helmets. You can even wear this helmet if you ride electric bikes, bro, because those are dangerous now. Apparently, I saw an electric bike that goes up to 60 miles per hour, bro. Yeah, you can buy my helmets. W round 42, you moving? Ooh, yeah, you'll see. We're gonna get this live. I'll probably get to the 80s, maybe 70s. It depends. Sometimes I have to take breaks. Sometimes we just chat. Like, for example, if you guys want to see my helmets, I can show you my helmet collection, do a little commercial break. Yeah, so depending on how active chat is, sometimes I go slower, but it's okay. I'm here for it. I'd rather be talking to you guys. This record just kind of became like the thing I'm doing in the background, but the main thing I'm doing is talking to you guys, and these guys are messing me up. Hold on. See, and that's why I have Dying Wish. I got stuck, right? But I didn't get knocked. I go into berserk mode, and then I could just spam the ground to get the zombies out of me. I just come back and get full shield. And if I don't have Dying Wish, I don't stay down there, because you can get stuck, and it's a little sketchy, and it'll end your run. Facts, hold on. Can we get an ad real quick and see the helmets? I got you, KY. I got you. Check it out. And I'll tell you guys about my story, because you guys are all pretty new. So you might not know about my motorcycle crash and all that. So let me throw a monkey just so that when I unpause the game, I won't be overrun by zombies. So check it out. This is how we do it. So now we do a little pause. Story time, chat. Story time. Story time. So your boy is 35. I got a 1-year-old. I went to prison at the age of 19. I was in prison for 2 years. 2 years ago, I was in a motorcycle crash. My TikTok originally went viral for riding motorcycles and creating motorcycle content. And after I was in the crash, since I was in a wheelchair and that like my body was fucked up, I started to go live playing games. But at the same time, I'm promoting the helmet that I'm wearing. So let me show you. Watch. Oh, I just hit my knee on my desk. So this is the helmet that I was wearing when I crashed. They're the same model. You can see this is where the impact was, the original impact. The visor broke off and then it slid like this. So I went wide and I hit the side of a mountain. So think of it like you're you're the wall, right? You're the side of the mountain, the camera. So I go into it like this, boom, and then it slides into my shoulder, and my shoulder got fucked up. So watch out there. You can see my scar right here. It's like from here to here, and you can kind of see the grooves of the metal plate that's holding my bone together, because it broke in two spots. It broke right here, and it was sticking up to here. So they cut me open. They put some screws in there. And also my scapula broke. I broke my clavicle, my scapula, 2 ribs, and my left foot, my ankle. Y'all want to see my feet? I'll show you free feet. Y'all deserve it, man. Y'all are awesome. Free feet. But you see that scar right there? My bone was sticking out from there. And then I got road rash all right here. This is all road rash. And then like it even erased one of my tattoos. And then I don't know how well I could show the top of my toes, but I got metal plates on my toes and my shoulder. And so I was in the hospital. For 2 months. Had 2 surgeries. Then I was in a wheelchair for like a month or 2. Then I did physical therapy. And yeah, now we're here. Then I found out I was going to have a son. Yeah, I was in a wheelchair when I made my baby. I'm just built different. So check it out. The company, while I was in the hospital, bro, this company's amazing, all right? So let me tell you, do you have XBXO. I don't know if that means Xbox or something else, but I don't have an Xbox or whatever that is. So this company, bro. Oh yeah, I don't have Xbox. So this company, bro, while I'm in the hospital, they hit me up and they're like, yo, we saw what happened. Let us know when you feel better. We'll send you a free helmet. They sent me this one. And there's the same model. It's the MF509. And then they gave me my own link and my own code. So if you use code InkRoshi, you get 20% off these helmets. I crash tested them for you. Check it out. You don't have to crash. If you have any doubts whether they work, they're DOT and ECE certified. But they're crash tested, man. So you saw what happened to my body, and I kind of explained it. You could see my bike, bro. You could see the way it ended up after the crash. There's 2 videos on my profile that are pinned. One is what my bike used to look like, and one is pictures of the accident. You can see what my bike ended up looking like, and you can see you can see the X-rays of the bone, how it was broken. And I'm gonna watch it after this story time. Bad. That's good. That's good, because let me show you all the helmets that I have from them. This is the one they sent me after. Then they came out with this pink one. They came out with this one, bro, and I commented on their post on Instagram. I was like, yo, that one's sick. And they're like, they DM me and they're like, hey, you like this helmet? Do you want it? And I'm like, for free? And they're like, yeah. And so then they sent me this one, dude. What is that? Real Gamers. What does that bunny remind you of? But their helmets are beautiful. And they work. They work, okay? If anybody, because there's a lot of haters on TikTok that hate this helmet brand. If anybody ever tells you they don't work, send them to my page. This one is a lot of people's favorites. This one's, you think that one was tough? Look at this one. This one's, I love the colors, bro, and the visor color. This one's one of my favorites of theirs. The samurai, yup. The Oni mask. And I actually used these helmets, like used. This is one of theirs. I rode with this one all the way from Arizona to Utah in a 12-hour road trip on my motorcycle. And then there's another one. This one's my wife's. So this one's the same one as that samurai, the red one. But this one's my wife's. We had matching helmets. Virus 6 is going good. We're just doing a little story time, little commercial break, showing off the helmets. But yeah, code InkRoshi, 20% off. ILM helmets. ILM. I love MILFs. Or motorcycles. I think it's motorcycles. But the link is in the bio, and if you use code InkRoshi, you get 20% off, and you help me. I haven't been able to fix my bike. I had a kid, so I had to focus on the kid. And yeah. Good story. Hold on. You got a whole bunch of tough ones. One of the best parts of riding. So I was a daily rider. It was my only means of transportation. I was a daily rider. One of the best parts of riding a motorcycle, I think, for me, was collecting motorcycle helmets. Just because they're beautiful. I don't know. They're awesome. Some people will make fun of people that like helmets. They'll be like, little Power Ranger looking ass. And I'm like, I think the Power Rangers are pretty cool, so that's technically not an insult towards me. But yeah, people will hate for anything nowadays. But me personally, I think helmets are badass. Especially this company's helmets. And they have many more. You just saw like 1% of their helmets. They have many more. And even the ones that you saw, they come in different colors, different patterns. They're all on there. They're all in the link. Little did they know we off the helmet. Yup. I like the way you put that. Because, yeah, thanks to this helmet, we do get to put some bread on the table. And all I gotta do is promote it. All I gotta do is wear it. I can wear it while I go live. So when people come in here just because of the helmet, they'll be like, yo, why are you wearing a helmet indoors, Goofy? And I'm like, because I'm promoting it and I get to make money off of it. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool that I get to just sit here, play games, and promote a helmet and just make a little extra cash? Y'all wish you could have that. A lot of people would be so grateful to be able to do that, or just wish they could do that. And that's why my accident was like a blessing in disguise, because a lot of good came from it. It did mess up my body, and my body's not going to be the same. I don't have full range of motion on my shoulder. It hurts. My foot hurts if I walk for too long. But I knew what I know what to expect as a biker. Like, you can get hurt. You can lose your life. I told my wife when we first met and things started to get serious, I told her, I'm never gonna stop riding, I told her, and there's a good chance that like one day I might, you know what I'm saying, not make it. I promise you I'll do everything I can for that to not happen, but I'm never gonna stop riding. So if you could deal with that, we could be together. If you can't, then I recommend we don't get together. And she's like, nah, it's okay. And so we got married. Later on, we got married. Now we have a kid, a 1-year-old. I always loved this map, the Loot Goblin. See, I'm telling you, you morning people are awesome. The morning crew, bro, I'm fucking with the morning crew a little bit more than the night crew. But we like this map, the Loot Goblin. We like it. I'm trying to beat my personal record, round 224. We did that last year, so now we're back at it again. One of my buddies had a world record for spawn room, no elixirs, for like 8 years. Ooh, my boy knows records. That's awesome. That is awesome, broski. Spawn room, shit, that's a whole challenge in itself. I am doing just normal mode, classic elixirs only, no talismans, and my personal record right now is 224, which if you look at the leaderboard, that puts me in 3rd place. If you look at zwr.gg. But I haven't uploaded it to that website because I know I can do better, so I'm just trying to do a better one. But I have proof that I made it to round 224. It is on my YouTube. It's just, you gotta scroll down a little bit. It's a year old. It took me 227 hours to get to that, by the way. What map again? This is IX in Call of Duty Black Ops 4. The amount of resets to get 3 challenges in spawn room is crazy. Buddy. You want me to tell you how many times I've reset right now to try to get 224? Probably like, I would say I've done 5 main runs where I make it past 50. One time we made it to 107. One time we made it to 102. Last time we were in 80, right? But check it out. Yesterday we were around 80 and I put the PlayStation, I'm on a PlayStation 4. I put it in rest mode. And it turns out there was a storm last night and the power went out, so it shit the bed. So there goes that run. Day before that, bro. Day before that, I paused the game. And let me switch the screen so you can see the full thing, right? Day before that, bro, I paused the game, the Loot Goblin. Thank you for the follow. You're in good hands right here. Good community. We're building a good community. Trust me. But, so I paused the game, fam. And you see how there's a cursor in the middle? You move it with your joystick. I left it right here. For some reason, it was right there on the end game button. Let me just move away from it so that I don't actually press it. But I accidentally pressed it and I ended the game in round 70 something. So that was one way the round ended right there. Another way the round ended, watch, I think I can recreate it. I threw monkeys. Well, homunculus, right? I threw the homunculus and the zombies still kept coming from me. I threw 2 homunculuses and they wouldn't get off of me. And that's another way I died. That's the time I died at round 107. 102 we died because I was being goofy. So because I have a chat, we'll get goofy and I'll talk to you guys a lot more than I'm paying attention to the game. And mistakes were made. That was on me. But yeah, it's been a grind. We're dedicated though. Why does it look more like Toon? Ooh, check it out. See, even people that have played the game don't know about this. Check it out. You pause it. This is in the base game. This is in a mod or anything. This is in, like I said, PlayStation 4. It's not on PC. You go to the options menu. It's called content filters. The first one is graphic content, so that turns off the blood. And then the second one is zombie cartoon mode. Enable cartoon mode. Oh, let me set the main screen back on. Enable cartoon mode to turn on cell shading and reduce score. So it makes it look like Borderlands and
another butcher comes to perfect hair.
And what it does is it helps the rendering. So there's less rendering going on. You know what I'm saying? Less visuals, less blood being rendered, less graphics. So the load, my PlayStation can't take such a heavy load. She's not like your ex. She could take all the loads. But my PlayStation, right? So it's a PlayStation 4. It's an old console. I need all the help I can so it doesn't crash. So this helps it. This makes it so there's less of a chance of it crashing. And right now we're only on round 44. It's going to get crazy after round 100. I mean, even after round 50, the zombies themselves get crazy. But the main, like, the amount of bugs that start to come out after round 50 or after round 100 is crazy. Like, at one point, when we made it to round 224, we couldn't see the perks. Like, you can see the names, but they were like, you couldn't tell what perk was there, but you had it. I've watched her live for 50 minutes. That you've been here that long, bro? That's dedication, KY. I know you could be doing something else, fam. I appreciate that. And you just this is the first time you've seen my live, right? This is the first time, bro, and you already kicking it with us. Welcome to the Ink fam. You're officially an inklet. That's what my peeps is. You guys are my inklets. But let's see what else. Welcome back, Ghost right there. That just said, yo, I'm back. That dude's a legend. Dude, Ghost has been coming in every day for like the past 2 years. He don't miss. I'm new here too. Let's get it. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Just right now we met, like 3 of you are new and you've been chilling with me for like the past, like KY just said, for the past 50 minutes. I'm definitely blessed, bro. I'm blessed to just be I don't know, I guess being put in front of the right people's FYP, because in the evening, bro, they're mean. I'm a little bit meaner, but only if you bring it out of me. Let's see what else we got. Oh yeah, honestly, once you get to 50 and even more after 100, it's crazy. Yup. All right, good luck, brother. I just got done with a 6-hour stream. It's 4 a.m. I'll catch your stream. Hey, I appreciate that. The Loot Goblin also streams, chat, if y'all want to check it out. I guess that's another viewer that's another person you guys view. We're gonna be going live every day though, me. Once in the morning and once in the evening. This is the morning stream. It's a little earlier than normal. It is 3:59, so 4 a.m. for me. But I went live like at 2. Normally I go live in the morning like 6 at the earliest. Sometimes I don't get to go live till 11. But then we go live in the evening, also 6 p.m. But yeah, we're just having a good time while trying to beat my record. You be going live too? So now I got a whole bunch of streamer buddies. Boosie Cat does lives too. Boosie Cat's lurking though. But damn, we making streamer buddies. We gotta run some Apex duos, trios, do some multiple joint streams. That way we have multiple points of view. That'd be cool. So wait, do you guys play Marvel Rivals? Anybody? You can? I like that. I like that attitude. Nah, I tried it and I got beat on by Hulk. That's a game that takes a while to feel comfortable with. Not for everybody. Some people could just, you know what I'm saying, hit the ground running. Depends on what other games you've played. But that's definitely a game that's, it takes a while to get used to. But once you do get used to it, it's one of the best games there is. It's just, there's a lot of unique things that you can do in that game. Like,
now she calls me a dog.
I don't know, it's just and I love that game. So you're gonna, once I complete this, you'll catch me playing that game a lot. Probably I'm gonna be playing Apex first because I missed that game, and Marvel Rivals did kill the character that I like the most. I was a sniper, and they took that away. There's no longer a sniper, so I guess I'm gonna go back to Apex and use the Kraber or the Sentinel. My favorite character. I was a Pathfinder main, and so what's funny is that max ammo blinker time. I guess in the max ammo round 2, I thought we were gonna do it on the random max ammo drops. Shit, you're gonna be off. You're gonna be zooted by the end of this stream if you take one at every, because we get max ammo rounds pretty quick, especially right now. Eventually the rounds slow down. Dude, there was at one point, because of all the yapping we were doing, one round one time took 2 hours. I think that's the longest we ever spent on one round, was 2 hours. It might get longer than that because we're gonna be in higher rounds, but we yap. We do some yapping. And if you ever see me talking and then just like, oh, he forgot what he was talking about, he didn't go back to the conversation, that's gonna happen a lot, bro, because I got mental problems. So if you feel like reminding me what I was talking about, I much appreciate it. If not, we just vibe with it. We keep rolling. I too used to blink a lot. Honestly, I was never too much of like a blinker consumer. I was mostly greens, flower, and a good bongo. Good times, good times. Ow. And just like that, we're in round 47. Let me go get more shield. I like the flower more, but I get me a pen or two here and there to save up money. Agreed. It's what I started on. Yeah. I definitely feel like it's a more enjoyable like experience, but the Benjamins, bro, I feel like it's a much heavier one sometimes. Like if I'm trying to not feel anything, Benjamin will do that. The Benjamin will get the job done. Because I have a lot of lower back pain because of my motorcycle accident and shoulder pain, bro. I was on gummies, I was on everything. I was like, just give me everything, bruh. I don't want to feel anything. And that's what the Benjamin would do better than anything else. Now, from what I've seen, it's like it's better to get the concentrate, or I guess they have different names for it. Like there's wax, and then there's, see, I'm out of the game, so I don't know. I don't know what it's called, but I know that everybody's saying that, nah, that's the way to go now. Nothing but dab rigs. Uh-oh. We're good. I heard something drop too. That could have been something good. It's what I saw. Oh, okay. I heard a power up. But I left it because the less I activate Dying Wish, the better. It just takes a long time to recuperate. My mom got scoliosis and had 7 back surgeries. She says the Benjamin helped way more than flour. Yeah, it's definitely more potent. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of people are saying that if you like the Benjamins, you should go to what's it called? Using a rig or whatever. The wax, pure stuff. Because it's a purer consistency, and a lot of the pens people are starting to find out that they have a lot of chemicals that aren't necessary, but they just add them. The companies add them to cut corners and save money. That's greed, bro. Greed ruins everything, even video games. I'm still here, just playing Search and Destroy on Black Ops 2 right now. Hey, listen, I appreciate all the lurkers. If you're just here and you're doing your own thing, I'm cool with that. And if all you do is just stop in to say hi and then dip, I'm cool with that too. A lot of people do that. Ghost does that every day, dude. Every day, just comes in, says yo, and then he dips. He's a legend. He don't miss though. He does it every day, bro. If I go live, I know Ghost is coming in at one point in time with a yo, and then he's gone. Good morning, Randall. Let's see. No headset because I'm listening to the combo here. Ooh, that'll make you a better gamer playing without a headset. You're gonna develop a sixth sense. I like doing that sometimes just to like make me a better gamer, because you have to predict where people are gonna be. You have to be more aware. She gotta get her card back for the greens. She on painkillers. Ooh, yeah. I think it would be better to be on the greens if it's for pain. However, I will say this: after I was off of my accident, bruh, they gave me some of them painkillers, and they work miracles. They work. They work. I went 05, not used to controller anymore. Oily, thank you for the follow. Oily peak game. Peak, yo, morning crew. I like you guys. I don't want to keep repeating that because y'all keep coming in just actually recognizing that this was a good game. Real recognized, real oily. I like this game. Not a lot of people do, but I like it. And I am attempting to beat my personal record on this, which is round 224. By the way, it's Oli like Oliver. Oh, Ollie like Oliver. Okay, Ollie. Ollie. For some reason, I guess I thought I saw an eye. It looked like oily. I'm like, my boy's oily. Real does recognize real, fam. And the FYP be FYPing, bro. The FYP knows that you fucks with this, so it'll show you it. A lot of times when the haters come, though, it's because the FYP knows that if it shows you this, it's gonna make you mad, and you're gonna type in the chat, and it's gonna get you to engage. It's gonna get you hooked. Sometimes the FYP will do that, and it'll bring haters, unfortunately. But for the most part, I feel like, at least on TikTok, I feel like TikTok is better at bringing people that like it and not people that hate it. Instagram is like the stats, or Twitter. I don't use Twitter. Those ones are the toxic ones. I'm talking about, like, I feel like there's some straight villains in those places. Straight villains. Hold on, let's lock in real quick. End of the round type shit. Quick little round. What is this? 49? We're already at 50. We're a quarter of the way there, kinda.
Double point.
I've always loved this game. Done all the Easter eggs. I've done blood 14 times. This is my favorite Easter egg because, let me tell you why. This Easter egg is my favorite because it was one of the few Easter eggs that I could solo. I'd done it with friends too, but I think the first time I completed it was solo. For some reason, I've always been a solo gamer. And so I did this Easter egg so many times, I lost track. I lost track of how many times I did it. I would also help randoms. This boss fight is so fun, probably the best one in the game. See, that's exactly what I tell people. It's not the hardest, I will admit that, but it's definitely one of the most fun boss fights. Just being in that arena is beautiful, and zombie elephants are sick. Spoiler alert. I remember so I spoiled it for you, right? But I didn't know that. I never knew that it was gonna be those zombies. And when I saw them for the first time, I was like a little kid, bro. It was awesome. And then showing it to people for the first time, everybody's like, "What the fuck is going on?" Yeah, good memories. This game in general, not just with zombies, but even the battle royale and the multiplayer, I have some of the best memories with my friends in this game. I made friends in this game that I've never met in real life, but we still talk. But I made them in this game. Back when you could still make friends in video games. Now what I'm doing is I'm making friends on live. So maybe the world is healing, bro, because so far I've made 5 new friends right now this live, dude. Y'all are awesome. Just this live. It's a good day, chat. It's a beautiful day. And if you're having a rough day, I hope it gets better. It'd be like that sometimes. W live, W streamer with content. I need to work more on creating content, to be honest. I do. I used to be good at it, but I lost my mojo. I lost my drive for that. I lost my self-confidence a lot. I struggle with self-confidence here and there. So I just stopped creating content. I thought about it too much. I got in my head. But going live was just a little bit easier because the way I'm going live is just easier for some reason. Being able to just focus on this or try it. I think it's because it keeps my mind so engaged. I have to look at the zombies and I have to talk to you guys. So it's cool. Canadian bacon? What's Canadian bacon? I was just playing Buried in Black Ops 2. I don't know if did you play this game? Did you know that Buried was a landing spot in the Blackout map? Or apparently it is. This was news to me. I didn't know that they brought Blackout back and that in Warzone right now there's Blackout 2.0. I didn't know that. But Buried was a landing spot in the Battle Royale. I don't know if it still is in the new one. Buried and Ghost Town, no, Nuketown. Buried was called Ghost Town, the landing area, but then they also added Nuketown as a landing spot. Hijacked was a landing spot. Blackout is actually the most played game mode in Black Ops 4 right now. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I tried to find a game a while ago and I couldn't find anybody. But that was my favorite part of this game. The zombies was my warm-up. I would play zombies to warm up, but my favorite part was the Battle Royale. And to this day, Blackout has been my favorite Battle Royale of all time. I liked Warzone 2019. I played the newer ones. They just didn't hit the same. I liked that it was one and done. There was no gulag and there was no buybacks. That's what I liked about it. There goes two blinkers. Oh shit, see, that's what I was telling you, bro. There's max ammo rounds, but then there's also max ammos that the zombies randomly drop. You might be, but you're gonna run through. How fast do you run through yards? Let's be honest, because you might run through that whole yard in this one stream. I don't know if you got it like that, if you got monies like that, but yards are expensive. At least the good ones. It has the biggest player base out of any game mode. That's actually sick. I need to get into it then, because I want to play. One thing that we were always talking about doing here is one day having our own private blackout match, our own custom blackout match. But that's got to be after I complete this run. And for those of you new here, I think some of you just got here, but my personal record is round 224, and we're just trying to beat that. A little light work, know what I'm saying? We're making progress. We're at round 52, and I just started this morning. Yesterday, bro, that still makes me mad. Yesterday, we ended it. Hold on, this is sketch, but I got bazooka. Rest in peace, my granny. And they activated it. Giggity. But yesterday we ended the live at round like 80 some. But there was a storm. And because you on PlayStation, yes sirski. We're on PlayStation. But because, so what I do, right, when I take a break or when I end the stream, I'll pause it and I'll put the PlayStation on rest mode. But because of the storm last night, the thing crashed. And coconut water, why you activating all my stems, all my vocal stems for? I fucking love that audio, bro. When it first came out, I was repeating that shit everywhere. Coconut water, she said when I made maradoras. I don't know what it says. That's all I would say. We should run some Black Ops 4, bro. What do you think I'm doing right now? But I'm down. We have a whole community, so you know that it's rare to find individuals that actually like Black Ops. We're Black Ops 4. We're a rare few, like a rare breed. But most of my community, like all of my followers and my subs, we won. Last time I was doing this, we got up to 100 subs. So we have like a dedicated community of inklets. That's my peeps. And we all want to run customs, especially like custom blackout matches. And most of us are on PlayStation because I think there's no crossplay for this one. Correct me if I'm wrong. At least for the original version. I don't know about the new one. Everyone hates it because the YouTube... Yo, Ollie, why are you so smart for? You actually see it. You actually see it, bro. I keep trying to tell people that's right. People these days don't develop their own opinions on games. Whatever their favorite streamer says, that's what they go by. And they don't realize that a lot of those streamers are getting paid to say a lot of the stuff they say. Good morning, Travi. Travi is another goat around here, chat. Yo, Travi, we got a bunch of cool new people here, dude. We're getting back. We got motion again, Travi. We got motion again on the talk. We gonna make it, papa. That's Uncle Travi right there. He's good. He's good people too. Yo, the morning crew is cooking. Yeah. Well, yeah. A lot of people don't form their own opinions on games anymore. They just whatever streamer daddy says, that goes. And it turns out streamer daddy is getting paid by evil companies to say it, to say what they say. So if you can recognize that, if you can develop your own opinions on games, you're in a good spot. You get to enjoy games a lot more. So if you've never played Marvel Rivals, I recommend you play it, right? But one thing I will recommend is don't watch any, except for Travi. Watch Travi. Travi's goated. But don't watch any content creators, any of the big content creators for Marvel Rivals. Don't watch any of them. They all have the worst fucking takes ever. And some of them do it because they know it's like rage bait. So some of them do it because of rage bait. But all of them, I've yet to see one, to be honest. And if you know of one, shoot me their way. Let me see. I'll tell you whether they're good or not. But all of them have the worst takes, and they pretty much, you'll see it. Rivals looks a little bit more cartoony than I remember. Snowman, I could show you why. Snowman, did you actually play this, Snowman? But so the content, so Marvel Rivals, the community is probably one of the worst communities I've ever had the experience of being a part of. It's just a really bad community. They don't allow new people to play the game. They don't allow you to play any heroes that aren't meta. They don't allow you to have fun, pretty much. And so new people struggle to get into it. But it's because of the big streamers. So I would avoid all of them and just learn to play the game on your own, bro. Experiment, have fun. Turn off voice chat and turn off text chat. Turn it off. There's no use for it. It's supposed to be used to communicate and team play. Nobody uses it for that. Nobody uses it for that. Like 1 person out of 10 games will be communicating properly. Oh yeah, man. Not my favorite map though. When I was overseas, my favorite map was Mob of the Dead. Hey, thank you for your service, Snowman. I brought back old memories. Dude, I keep telling people I made some of the best memories in this game. This is my favorite map just because of the Easter egg. I could solo it. Hey, yo, you like the stream? I did, Travi. I like your layout, dude. It's all professional. I need to get on your level. I didn't notice you turned on cartoon mode. Oh yeah, so Snowman, the reason it looks like this, when you pause the game and you go to the options menu, you go to content filters, it's called zombie cartoon mode. Enable cartoon mode to turn on cell shading and reduce score. I also have graphic content turned off, so that's the blood. And it makes it look like Borderlands. Here, I'll turn it off just so you can remember what it looks like. This will probably look more, this is probably what you remember it looking like, right? Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Dude, that's another thing, bro. These games look way more beautiful than the current games. I don't know, there's something about it. I feel like they look way more beautiful for being older games. I don't know, the new ones just ain't it for me. So I'll have to try that to stream again. Hey, if you stream, we're apparently all little streamers right here. I don't mean little as in like it's not that big, all right? But if it is, it's not the size that matters, it's personality. But we're all small content creators. You might see my following and you think, oh, Broski's actually got a big following. But if you look at my videos and the views on there, like I don't actually get much traction on my shit anymore. But my lives are slowly starting to pick up. I also don't have that many viewers like on Twitch or anything like that. But the community seems to be starting to attract a lot of small content creators. And if we bond together, bro, if we bond together, we can make it. We can make it, Chad. We just gotta bond together. But doesn't this look beautiful, bro? Wait till you see the fires. When the fires are activated, I think those were like so cool. Mentally Drained Lord was good, Bubba. What's your highest round? Round 224 on this map. That's my highest round on any map. We're trying to break it right now, actually. This is my 5th or 6th attempt. We've had a couple of mishaps here and there, but we're determined. Somebody asked me, how many times are you going to reset? And I'm like, as many as it takes. But, oh, let me turn. So the reason why I have cartoon mode turned on and graphic content turned off is because when you get to the high round stuff, it gets a little hectic. Stuff starts to bug out. So having less rendering on the system, this is on a PS4. I'm not on PC. I don't have any mods or anything like that. So there's a high chance that it could crash, knock on wood. says, all right, what are we looking at? That's absolutely goated. You should put trying to beat my record and your record on the screen. I like when people ask it. It's kind of like a conversation starter. You know what I mean? I had to put you on my PC phone, but I'm at home, Travi. Hey, that's all I was doing when your live was there. I mean, I was trying to chat, but at the same time, I was making breakfast. But I feel like as long as I can support you somehow, because you support me a lot, if it's just of you, bro, I'm there. All it takes is for me to put it on my phone and just leave it right there as background noise. As somebody who used to fall asleep to background noise, I don't mind it. Snowman, W follow, mentally drained, W follow, primos. Welcome to the family, primos. We got a bunch of followers, we're getting famous. I think it would pull a lot of people though from the FYP. Maybe haters though. I don't know. I usually try different titles here and there. I think the one I have right now brings in a couple people because they're like, this is not the best. And I'm like, I never said this one was the best. I just said the best Call of Duty is back. So it gets them in here. Let's see. I'm gonna cook some eggs, some huevos con chorizo, homie. What you know about some huevos con chorizo? I use Caption Card and TikTok Studio, but I'm trying to figure out how to add music without being as loud as my voice in game. I don't have I do have a capture card. I struggle with audio. Ask Travi, we were talking about that. I wish I could help you out a little bit more on that. I kind of just lower the volume on my whatever my application is that I'm playing the music on. I lower that and I control the volume on there. So as loud as you hear it, I hear it. But I know there's a way where I can control it so that, let's say I want to hear it loud or I don't want to hear it, but I want you guys to hear it. Like I could do that. I don't know how to do that yet. Some chilaquiles. How to spoke it. I'm a no sabo. Oh, no pasa nada, primo. I am a sabo. Yo soy sabo español. Soy mexicano. Pero my favorite card of all time, Zombies, Spaceland. We get that here. We got a couple of people that missed that one too. I never played that one. I don't play all the cards. I'm gonna tell you that much. I play, but I do have like Black Ops 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got all of those. And I got World at War. I am the Mexican uncle. They call me the monk. I'm 35, gonna turn 36 this year. I have a 1-year-old, happily married. So the newer games, they not for me. They're for the newer generation. Some of them I enjoy, but not as much as I used to enjoy these. However, I do enjoy, like I was talking about earlier, Marvel Rivals, and soon to start enjoying Apex, because I want to get back into Apex. You gonna try the new Black Flag? I was thinking about it. So this is my thing. Let's take a little pause break. Let's talk, little chat talk break. So I was thinking about it, but look, a lot of people keep asking me, did you get the Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2 ports for PS5? And I'm like, I don't need to, bro. Look I don't need to. Right? And I don't want to pay twice for the game and twice for the DLC. I don't care. Everybody's like, but it's only like $40. I don't give a fuck, bro. It could be $20, but I don't want to pay again for a game I already have only to play it with a new generation of gamers who I do not like that much. I like you guys, but most of the new generation of gamers are all cheating, bro. They're all using Cronus Sands. I don't want to play with them. And speaking of Black Flag, these are the last 2 Assassin's Creeds I played. Right? So I also already have Black Flag. I platinumed that game. So as for those of you like on Xbox or whatever, it's like when you complete all the trophies, all the challenges. I platinumed that game. Black Flag was definitely my favorite Assassin's Creed. But I don't think I'm gonna buy it again because from what I saw, there's nothing new. Just the graphics are better, right? I figured out the sound thing, mute your speaker output, and add applications individually. Yeah, I've seen that, the beta thing. Sometimes it doesn't work though. So I'm just like, instead of dealing with it, I'm just like, I'll do it the old school way. May God be with you. Amen. Hey, Hezzy, there's another blinker checkpoint aficionado. Hezzy is an OG right here. W spin Hezzy. Sorry I haven't been in here in a few days. It's okay, Hezzy. You missed a couple of things, but this is a fresh run, so you're here for the fresh run. Bro, we have like 5 new people here. Definitely my favorite map. Game. Black Flag is GOAT, but there is supposed to be a new couple of maps. I didn't know that. Snowman, thank you for the gold boxing gloves, homie. Square up or what? Does that mean you're trying to square up? Gold boxing gloves, bro? I've never seen those. Bro, KY sent flying jets. I ain't never seen that. But Hezzy, did I hear checkpoint? Hezzy, that's your boy right there. You and KY will probably get along a lot. What was your name, bro? What was your name? It was with a K. Fuck. I forgot your name, bro. Kyle? That homie right there, bro, with like no name on his user profile. Did you raise Chris? Was it Chris? It was Chris. WKYKY. My memory shot out. I'm so hungry. I thought that was poop. You're so hungry. You thought that was poop? Okay, it's getting early. The weirdos are waking up. See, the weirdos come in during the day. What I was telling you, though, the weirdos come in during the day. They wake up like later. But the cool people, you guys are the ones that wake up early. But cheers, bruv. See what I mean? Man, we got a lot of cool people. Hezzy, we're making motion again, twin. We're getting motion again. But yeah, cool little talk. Yeah, Black Flag was definitely one of my favorites, but if not my favorite from Assassin's Creed, at least. After Black Flag, I got Syndicate. I have that one right there too, but I didn't finish it. I just, for some reason, it wasn't it. And then I played, there was a free version on the PlayStation Plus. It was the one where you're in Egypt. I forget the name, but I played that one. And I also didn't finish it. It was just, I don't know, it wasn't the same. And Black Flag was awesome because of, like, you're a pirate, mate. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get that booty. How does someone have 1,000,000 points in Kipu? I did nothing. Callum has been here every day, just nothing but spins. Nothing but 5,000 spins, has he? That's all he does. That's all he does. So talk to him. Talk good. You're gonna have to see what's up with that. that was Callum, bruh. That's out of my control. One thing, see, we need to nerf the wheel, Hezzy. We need to nerf it. I'm sorry, but it's gotta get nerfed. It has a high win rate, bro. Like, you can't lose. If you have enough points and you start doing nothing but 5,000 spins, you will lose here and there, but you're gonna keep going up. Like, you're gonna keep climbing, and that's what Callum figured out. So he just abused the hell out of the wheel, and yeah, now he's got 1,000,000. You and him were like head to head, weren't you, last time you were here? Oh yeah, we're getting more people into the wheel too, Hezzy. KY is already, he got his points up. Oh yeah, I'm just let him know. Let him know, Primo. Talk to him. I told him he's got problems, bruh. That's all he does, dude. He'll be here just spin. You were doing the same thing though, Hezzy. You were spinning and spinning. Talking about you got a bunch of points, so you got like 500,000, don't you? A quarter, a fifth. You got a fifth of 1,000,000. You'd have to let me hit 1,000,000 too, then nerf it. I won't nerf it till we do the 24-hour stream. So the 24-hour stream, we will reset it and we'll nerf it, make it a little bit more fair. Hold on, I got stuck. Step bro, help me. Step bro, please, I'm stuck. God damn. See, after round 50, I've noticed that after round 50 is when I start to get stuck a lot more. 1 million is crazy, KY, and that was like in a week. I think you guys got to 1 million a week. Yeah, definitely a week, because I've been only going live for about a week. That's how soon they did that. Thank God you haven't did the 24/7 stream. I don't want to miss it. No. I'll definitely get back in Discord, because I haven't been back in Discord at all. I'll definitely get back in Discord and we'll talk about it. And I'll be like, when do you guys think would be the best day for you guys? Because for me, any day would be good. We were also debating, Hezzy, check it out. So I can either do the 24-hour stream to help me get faster to the record, right? Because that way I'll just grind it out. But then if I'm tired, I might end up dropping the record, right? Or we can do the 24-hour stream the day that I'm about to, like when I'm 1 round away from hitting the record. That way we hit it, and then we can do like, after that we just go as high as we can based on the 24-hour stream. And then we can do did I tell you about the buzzball thing? Basically, like, we'll go as high as we can, and if we get down, it'll be because we're fucked on fuzzballs. So that was the plan, or that was the debate. Or not a debate, the discussion. We don't know which one to go with. Could be either or, because I do also have a limited time to complete this. We got to do it faster than last time. So we don't know. We'll figure it out. Free tacos on Ink. Shit, free tacos on KY broski. He sent flying jets. Flying jets, brother. And it's his first day here. I don't know this guy. Awesome though. Awesome FYP pool. As the kids say, what is it? Goated FYP pool? Is it goated? There's probably something else. I've heard something else. Legendary FYP pool. But I like the idea with doing the 24-hour stream 1 round away. Then when you complete it, maybe some Black Ops 3 and Buzzballs, Legendary FYP. Yeah, so when we complete it, we just go as high as we can afterwards. And maybe I don't go down here, so let me lock in. Hold on. Hopefully I don't take fire damage. Let's see. Let's take the long route. But we're gonna be playing Black Ops 3, Primo. For sure. Just give me some time. I know you guys. I know we want a game. And I got it right there too, which is the awesome part. I don't have to repurchase it or anything like that. But we're definitely gonna be playing a lot of games, dude. It's early. It's only been a week. Well, it's second week, maybe 2 weeks. We'll see. Like, first things first. Like, I need to make it, or something needs to like popping, you know what I'm saying? We need to get the Twitch popping, or I need to go viral or something. Like I said, we got a month to make it, and if not, I'm probably gonna have to go looking for other things to do, and then I won't have that much time to go live. Because it is gonna be a balance between going live and spending time with my son and the wifey. So we got a couple things to figure out. Wait, I still have Dying Wish. W. I might be able to go grind. Let's go outside. Let's chill for a little bit. For sure. I can put, yeah. Yo, thank you for the share, Chris. I almost forgot I did forget your name, Chris, but KYKY reminded me. So Chris and KYKY, they are both gardeners, says he. And I told them that you are the professional gardener. I told him about the time you sent me to the dispo, and I ended up getting a buy one get one free, and then I went MIA for a week because I was zooted and booted. Hezzy's a real one, bro.
That sounds good.
I'm about to try Arc Raiders for the first time. Oh shit! I heard that it's fun, but I also think it was overhyped. I haven't played it. Yo, we got some good memories, but we're gonna be making some newer ones now, because I can tell you this much. I knew we were back in business when we started to get a lot more haters. This has been happening the past 2 days, where like we get a lot more haters in the chat, and that's a sign that we're back in business. Because you remember back in the day the amount of weirdos. Wait, wasn't it you and me, Hezzy, when we got that? Were you here for the weirdo that created like 5 accounts? I think that was Dopey. Dopey hasn't been back, actually. That was you? I know there was somebody that was up with me all night, and there was a dude that was creating like 5 accounts just to come. Hey, bro, like one of them, he was like, one of his accounts he created is Ink Roshi is a beaner. Legit, bro. It was crazy. We had haters. And I was like, I am a beaner. Like, what's wrong with that? I like frijoles. But 5 accounts, bro. We would block him, and he'd be back with another one. But the haters, what I've noticed, like the more miserable people, they come in later in the day. The bio of the live is also in Spanish. That's a way to get more people for real. Hey, hablas español? I tried. I figured. I speak Spanish. Like, it's my first language. Soy mexicano. And for some reason, I rarely get Spanish speakers. So I decided to put the bio in Spanish. That guy did everything possible. I missed the poof, he gone button. Hey, thank you for the follow. Double X and the little cherry. Double X cherry. Hablas español, Double X? I'm assuming you speak Spanish because you were... well, I guess you could tell it's Spanish and maybe not understand it. I'm gonna try and the baby to sleep. Is she gonna wake up and throw me out? Wait, the baby? You got a baby too, KY? You got a baby too? You a papa? I'm a papa. I'm a blessed papa. What did he say? Oh, if you have a baby. Because you said you're going to put the baby to sleep. You have a baby? Wrong way. Nah, I definitely want kids, but as of right now, I'm just living my life. Well, then I might have read that wrong. Hezzy, we don't got the music yet. What you mean? For all my gardeners, I'm loading up another. Get ready. Hezzy, KY has been doing blinkers every back's ammo. I told him he's gonna run out of his yard if he keeps doing that. Still trying to figure out what I want to do. 21, dude. Both you and Hezzy are 21. Turn up with Hezzy, bro. Hezzy is on your level. Yard more than halfway. Oh nah, fam. Imagine.
I believe you get what you pay for.
Imagine homie goes through his whole yard. If I'm home alone, bro, I'll go through a whole yard in a day. All good, bro. Algunas palabras no están bien, pero sé no un poco. Ok. Pues yo sí, escribir a lo mejor no sé si dices que las palabras que yo escribí no están bien o si las que tú dices no están bien, pero sí, yo hablo español, soy de México, de Sonora y pues está chila la gente cuando habla español. No todo el tiempo hay gente que habla español, pero es mi gente pues y I think it's because most of the time I'm yapping in English, and also I know both languages by the words. I meant yours. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not the best at spelling, bro. I can't spell neither English nor Spanish, but the same spelling bee. Hablando, sí, todo bien. I used to go through yards in a day, but I had to take a tolerance break. Yeah, it'll fuck your tolerance up big time. I think a whole day of yard will fuck your tolerance. Just that. At least, I mean, I feel like for me personally, it does that. And then it sucks. I think next round's a max ammo round, if I'm not mistaken. Pero doble X Cherry, should we call you doble X Cherry o ¿cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te decimos? And you don't realize until you do. Yeah, you don't realize until you wake up like after a coma, kush coma, and you're like, what's my name? Call me Modelo, homie. A la madre, Modelo time, perros. It's too early for me for Modelo time. Just went to play Ark and I gotta update my drivers. Wait, what kind of PC you got, KY? I remember you guys were talking about PC. So I'm playing on a PS4, but I don't know if I said this already. I do play on PC. My PC is a 4090 with a Intel i9 12th gen 13K and 64 DDR5 RAM. Don't tell anybody that I got RAM. My motherboard's like a Tomahawk Z790 from MSI. My whole build is pretty much MSI. I got all the parts on Black Friday. No, not Black Friday. I got some on Black Friday, but most of them on Cyber Monday. I know you would understand. I just got off Ark. You still be playing Ark, Hezzy? I don't know you still be playing. I know you played it, but I didn't know you still played it. Told you it's a max ammo. My boy is gonna run through his yard. I told him he didn't have to take the yard hit when it's a max ammo round and only when it's like the random max ammos. But homie said, fuck it. He said, I got it like that. Don't worry, bro. I got yards on deck. I don't know much about PC components, but I did get 64 of RAM. What can I do with it? You can run multiple applications at the same time without having any issues. For example, you could be like me. You could stream. I stream on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch at the same time while playing Marvel Rivals, and I have like 20 different applications for the stream and light work. It's light work on my PC. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060 Ti, 32 gigabytes Intel Core i7. That's nice. That's a nice one. That's like, I feel like that's a good one, like a good balance. Mine is overkill, bro. Mine is overkill. What kind of zombies is this? Never seen it before, buddy. Let me tell you, buddy. This is Call of Duty Black Ops 4, and you probably never seen it because a lot of people didn't like it. But we're a rare few breed that do like it. My personal record is around 224, and that's what I'm going for. And it doesn't actually look like Borderlands. That's just a content filter that was available on it. See, like some zombies, bro, they ignore the monkey, and those are the ones that give me the hardest time. And if I'm ever down here killing zombies, I might not read chat so much, because it's a little sus, it's a little tight, and sometimes we get stuck. And my stepbro's not here to help me. The last Black Ops I bought was 3. Ooh, buddy. You didn't miss out on it. You haven't missed out on anything. That was probably the last greatest Black Ops. Most of us agree on that, at least here. Yeah, this is 4. It was awesome. It was hated, and Call of Duty started to go downhill after this, I will admit. If we're being honest.
I give one of these monsters a little loose change. Look what happens. You don't tell me it's coming to my size. Just kidding. It would be a crime to cover my face. Ven acá, carnicero. I am the finest piece of beefcake you will ever try to look at.
What did we drop? What did we drop? Insta-kill. God damn it. That wasn't supposed to happen, chat. Black Ops Cold War Zombies was fire as fuck. The upgrade aspect is great for needing to grind. We got some people that liked Cold War. I didn't play it, so can't give you much of an opinion on it. I didn't like to me, it seemed like it made zombies easier, which is kind of what you just said. It made it great for grinding. Even this one, just for some people, this one's too easy. I feel like the older games, because they were more difficult, they were more fun. Like, it was more challenging, and so when you got to high rounds, telling somebody that you got to high rounds was more like of an amazing feature, feat, not feet like as in patas, but you know what I'm saying? You should try it, but just the zombies, it depends on the maps. I should try Cold War. Probably won't. I'm gonna be 100 with you. I probably won't never play those. One, because I'm not paying for them, and 2, because I no longer support Activision or Blizzard. I know I'm playing an older COD, but I'm not promoting it, and I'm only doing it because I'm trying to beat my record. My personal record is around 224 on this map. Are my comments going through? Some of them, but there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, and I just activated my dying wish. Yo, Rat Panic, Bay Area. Shout out to the Bay Area, homie. Yeah, Black Ops 4 in the 2026. You know what I mean? Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to keep this game alive. But yeah, I no longer support those 2 companies. They're evil. Cold War Zombies, I've never touched it. I went straight to online. I didn't even play Cold War online. I didn't even play Warzone during Cold War. What was that map called, bro? The Warzone map during Cold War where Godzilla came out? I didn't even get to play that. That I kind of wanted to experience, but I didn't. It looked cool, the zombie and King Kong. It was fire. It looked fire, dude. I didn't play that, but that was during Cold War. Am I right?
You fought well, senor. You are no
Goddamn King Kong and Godzilla, bro. They cooked with that. I'll give them that much. Sucks that that's one thing that I hate that I missed out on. Yeah, I missed out on that. I did. What was I playing? What was I playing at that? Oh, that's when I started. That's when I got into Apex, brother. That's when I got into Apex religiously, every day, all day. ¿Cuáles son? Espérate, I don't wanna go down. ¿Cuáles son tus monkeys favoritos de COD? Estos, compita. Los homunculus. Ahorita lo tiro, ¿verdad? Look at the homunculus, bro. Este, way. You know, it has, like, if you pay attention to it, it has, like, Aztec or Mayan aesthetics. El Diego, too, like, he has some, like, Mayan type, Aztec type. More, I think it's more Mayan. Like, he has a little Mayan crest on his chest. And that homunculus, he has a Mayan weapon. I know the weapon is Mayan. Or it's designed with Mayan inspiration. You know, the pulpo, those gotta be number one. For me, it's that one. Es el homunculus, the little chango. Okay, I got my anywhere but here perk. It means I could use this.
But they sure can forge a weapon.
Come on, Shan. We need to stay locked in. We've made too many mistakes when we're like this close to it. So we come get shield. And then one thing that I like about coming to get shield, bro, is like when I go cruising through these hallways, I can yap a lot more and I can actually look at the chat. But I do need to start taking a different route. This route I end up always getting stuck. Especially, so I always get stuck down, not down here. This hard to get stuck down here. I'll get stuck right here. There will be like a gladiator and a tiger coming through. Or it'll be when I go through here, actually. Now that I think about it, I should be going up through the Ra temple. How can you see through the helmet? LOL. Motorcycle helmets, the visors are designed to be see-through so that when you're riding, you can actually see the road. So yeah, that's how they're designed. And so yeah, I take the different route every time. Because some of them I've found out that I get stuck on more than the others. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good morning live. It's 7 a.m. It is 4:57 a.m. for me, fam. Gusto conocerte. Have a good rest. Like the computer glare ain't bothering you. I don't get a glare. Have you ever worn shades? Have you ever worn sunglasses? If you've worn sunglasses, it's the same thing. Like there's no glare on the inside. The glare is on the outside. You guys can see it. And if I'm being honest, I think if I ever like when I do stream like especially Marvel Rivals, because people be calling me a cheater, I'll be like, look at the reflection, homie. You could see my whole screen. I ain't cheating. What other games do you play? That one that I just mentioned, Marvel Rivals. We're gonna be playing Apex.
Looks like it's time for the
I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I have Ride 5. I haven't gotten Ride 6. It's a motorcycle racing game. I've played a lot of games throughout the years too, because I'm a gamer at heart. But if you're asking like which ones do I play, those are the ones that I generally play like currently. I used to like Overwatch. I no longer play it. What's another one? Battlefield. I was really into Battlefield during Battlefield 4. Battlefield 4, Battlefield Hardline, Battlefield 1 I played a lot. Then I didn't. Then I went to Warzone Verdansk. I played Warzone for a while, but then too many cheaters. And now this one I don't normally always play. Just right now I've been playing it a lot because we're trying to beat my record. We're determined. And so once I beat that though, we will be playing other games. Hezzy wants to play Black Ops 3. A lot of people want to play Apex, and I want to play Apex. What about you? What about you, Virus X?
Well, that was careless of me. Suicidal of you.
Good talk.
Fire in the hole. Well, I am supposed to say this before.
Perfect. The hammer comes in clutch. For those of you guys that didn't know, I didn't know, the hammer fixes your shield. Black Ops 2 drops and you're here playing the modern COD. See, I'm telling you, the YouTube people are weird. Let me show you something. I already played Black Ops 2 back in its prime. I already mastered Prestige, did all the good stuff. I don't need to pay for it again. Oh, you weren't dissing? Oh, my fault, fam. YouTube got me traumatized, okay? Most of the time when YouTube people come in to talk, it's like to diss. And most of the time when people say, like, that I'm playing Black Ops 4, it's like... See, there's another one. See, look at Eddie Wu on TikTok. Did you know that Black Ops 2 came out 15 years ago? Did you know that? But yeah, most of the time when people try to come in to compare that, it's to hate. And a lot of people didn't like this game. But this community, this chat is for people that liked it. Dalton Pridemore 6, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this community is for people that like the game. 9 is fire, but that's it. I respect that. That's respectable, Matt. That's respectable. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Sorry if I was a little aggressive, because I'm just saying, fam, these people are getting me heated. But hey, that's how we know we're making moves. Matt, thank you for the follow. That's how we know we're making moves, Bresky. The more haters you get in your channels, that's actually how you know your live isn't just being pushed out to people that like it. It's being pushed out to people that are probably going to get rage baited. And it'll help you. They'll be talking in your chat. They think they're trying to put you down, and they think they're being clever. And it's like, hey, broski, shit, I appreciate the view. I appreciate the comments. Thank you for helping your boy out. By the way, if you're wondering why I wear a helmet, I do ride motorcycles. I was in a motorcycle crash, and this helmet saved my life. There is a link in my bio on Instagram and TikTok. It's Justin Croce on both of those platforms. And coding Croce will get you 20% off, and you can save yourself $150. Nah, I don't even have a PS5. Yeah, me either. This is on a PS4. But I'm streaming it on my PC. I play on PC now, but this is on a PS4. And the main reason why I'm doing this is to beat my record, which is around 224. We did that last year, and we got up to 100 subs, and we made a good community just of nothing but people who like fucks with this game. And a lot of people wanted to see me try it again. So, because you don't see it a lot. You don't see a lot of people playing some of these other games. Everybody's playing what's hype. Everybody's playing the same thing. And that's not me. So that's why I tell people, like, hey man, if you don't like this, there's a cool feature on both YouTube and TikTok where if like you go like this, you'll go to another stream. Also, mad respect for wearing the helmet with the orange visor, and the game is in shade red environment, dude. And like it matches, like the color matches Black Ops color. You know what I mean? But yeah, I promote these helmets. That's why I wear it. A lot of people hate on Black Ops 4 though, bro. You should run all of the old Easter eggs. I mean, at one point we could, once we're done with this. Hezzy, my boy Hezzy, we're going to be playing Black Ops 3 to do the Easter eggs for Black Ops 3, because I got all of them. Check it out. Let's take a little break. Wait, let me make sure I'm in a safe spot. I'm going to take a little chat break, and I'll show you guys my helmets, and then I'll show you guys my game collection. Check it out. Check it out. This is a good spot to take a break right here. So, for those of you guys new here, we're just trying to break my personal record. This is not the only game I play. And also, I have played all the best Black Opses. I don't need to buy them again. I'm not paying twice for a game that I already paid for. I already paid for the DLC. I'm not paying again for the DLC. I don't give a fuck if it's 40 bucks, bro. Just the concept of paying twice for a game that I already own. I'm not about that. Call of Duty World at War. Somebody said, are you going to play Black Flag? I don't need to. I even got this. This was my first PS3 game. I have a lot more games, so I do play a lot of games. So, oh, and the helmets. Check it out. We got a lot of them. Let me just give you a little flex real quick. Show you all the helmets. Little helmet commercial break. Shit. This one's the Z501. The one that I'm wearing is called the MF509. Ka-chow. You know what I mean? Then we got this one, this little baddie right here. Somebody said pink is gay. I said if you have a lot of insecurities and you can't wear pink, that says more about you than anything else. This one is one of my favorites because I rode from Arizona to Utah in it on a 13-hour road trip on my bike. And then this one is the best one. This one saved my life, chat. Literally. So I was in a crash and the impact was right here. You can see it right here. It went from there and it slid. You can see the scratch marks kind of right there. The visor broke out, but nothing else. And then when I crashed, it's like so let's say not yet, buddy. We're pausing. We're doing a helmet commercial break because this helmet, I don't just wear it because I'm a little special boy. It actually saved my life, so I promote it. There's a code. There's a link in the bio, and if you use code InkRoshi, you get 20% off. But check it out. So let's say this is how I crashed, right? Let's say you're the wall, the camera. I went wide and I hit the side of a mountain. Let's say you're the mountain, right? I went like that. The impact went right here, and then it went to my shoulder, and then ka-chow. Check it out. So you can see like there's a scar from there to there where they had to cut me open. My bone broke up. And also you can kind of see back here. I'll take my shirt off later for the right price. But I'm just playing. Sometimes I'd be naked on stream. But yeah, I broke my shoulder blade, which is the one in the back. And the doctor said, like, you know how much pressure that shit takes? I think that's the hardest bone, one of the hardest, the second hardest bone to break in your body. It was a serious crash. Like, I could have died. I should have died. I broke so this is the clavicle. That's the scapula. The shoulder blade is the scapula. I broke 2 ribs. I broke my ankle and the toes on my foot. As a matter of fact, you guys are lucky. I'm going to show you free feet, all right? Just so you can see it was a serious crash. The bone was sticking out from right there. So now I got a screw that goes up here. You can't really see the scars on the top because it's a weird angle for me. But you can see the road rash. This is all road rash. It erased my tattoo. This shit was like, all crusty. So that's why I wear the helmet. Real men wear pink. Yes. NFT's run was my favorite. Hey, Zaddy. I'm glad you like my gaming content. I like my games. And you're right. Real men wear pink. The one in the front isn't your collarbone. Is it my collarbone? Did I fuck it up? I might be fucking up. But that is my collarbone. Yeah. So it's your collarbone, but it's called a clavicle. Like the doctors call it the clavicle. And then the one on the back is called the scapula. Reasons why I'll never own a bike. I'll get good at riding and end up dead. Silo, you're not wrong. I got confident. I got too confident and almost died. But if you wear the right gear, you should be good. As long as you're not going too crazy. Buddy, thank you for the follow, buddy. Hard to trust people, man. Yeah, that's another reason. So I was a daily rider. I would ride in traffic. What bike was you riding? Yamaha? No, 2013 Kawasaki Ninja 650. If you want to see what it looked like, there is a video on my Instagram and my TikTok. It's just InkRoshi on those pages. InkRoshi plays on YouTube, like you can see right there, or right there, depending on what screen you're watching. But honestly, that's what happened to me. I got confident, bro. I've been riding for like 6 years as a daily rider. A lot of people only ride during riding season or like on the weekends. I rode every day and in traffic, heavy traffic, lane splitting, highway riding, all of it. I was there for it. I was about it. I love riding, bro. Yo, welcome back, Ollie, Oliver, Randy, Bo Bandy. Hey, bestie, what's your updated 2026 stance on fiber? Gut health, baby. What? Fiber gut health? I don't know nothing about that. See, my girl won't let me get a bike because of those kinds of crashes and other drivers. It makes sense, fam. Some of us are missing that part of our brain though. We're missing that part that like that survival instinct that tells us no, don't do it. It's not worth it. For us, it's worth it. For us, check it out. For me, bro, riding kind of saved my life. Did you watch Connor versus Max? No, I did not, buddy. I don't watch UFC. Um, for me, riding saved my life, dude. I was in a really a really dark time in my life, and I started riding bikes, and it just gave me a meaning, bro. Like to want to be alive. Like I wanted to be alive so that I could ride, which is ironic because I could die. Like my chances of dying increased, but I mean, shit. We're here for a good time, not a long time. I'm still gonna ride again, believe it or not. I just haven't been able to repair my bike or get a new one. I told her I'm gonna get one anyway. It is what it is, fam. Good luck with that. That's all I gotta say. Good luck with that. My wife kind of doesn't want me to ride, but she knows that I will eventually. I will 100%. I will be more safe while riding now. Like if I'm riding out in the open and like or the mountains, I'm just gonna be cruising, just enjoying the ride. But I will try to go to a track. So that's so that I can like lean. I like leaning on my bike. Just being in the lean, bro, in the curve on your bike and just like leaning off of it. It's like one of the like best, scary but best feelings ever. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just be aware that it's hidden PTSD now. PTSD for me, I don't think so. I had already. This isn't my first fall. I've fell before. This one was the most serious one. So I don't get PTSD for that. If that's what you're talking about, or unless you're saying you have PTSD, in which case I'm sorry you have to go to that. It ain't nice. I have PTSD for other shit that happened in my life, but not for writing. I'm getting back on that, and I'm having fun. I'm just being more aware. I learn from my mistakes. Right now, you see me playing Call of Duty Zombies, right? And every time I've gone down, we're like, all right, next time we're not doing that no more, and next time we're not doing that no more, and every time we're improving. We're developing a new strategy. I'm getting better. I'm getting faster. And we're also getting a lot of more people chatting here on YouTube and on TikTok. Mostly on TikTok, fam. TikTok's probably the best one when it comes for like discoverability. And if you saw me being a little defensive when you came in on YouTube, it's because on YouTube, I swear, bro, it is mostly haters that come in. I don't know why. I think it's just for the way I see it, it's like the people that are on YouTube or YouTube Shorts, they are like haters of TikTok. They're like, I don't want to get TikTok. TikTok is dumb. So already, they're a hater because they're not on TikTok. And most of the time, when I ask people on YouTube, I was like, "Yo, do you have a TikTok?" They're like, "Nah, I don't like it." And I'm like, "Yo, TikTok's a lot better, bro. The content on TikTok is a lot better." And what I've noticed is that most other platforms, it's just TikToks re-released on their platforms. So it's like you're watching TikToks later. Oh shit, that scared me, bro. My controller died. Damn, we've been playing for that long that the controller died already. That kind of scared me. All right, good talk. That was a little chat break, little commercial break for the helmets. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the baño. There goes TikTok with the bullshit. There goes TikTok with the bullshit. I go away for 1 minute. Maybe it's because I took the helmet off. And they're like, God damn, this dude's ugly. I just got a violation. It says your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. This is in line with TikTok live section under the community guidelines. A bullshit. It's been doing that shit every now and then. It does that. I appeal it and it works like once. What is going on? Wait, what is going on? What do we mean? What do we mean? That makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. No sense at all. But what is going on about what was happening? Let's change the vibes up. Let's change the vibes up a little bit. I just got back from bathroom break, and we've been live for a hot minute. 3 hours and 38 minutes. We're on round. We've been talking a lot, so we're kind of going a little bit slower. My controller died, but we're good. We're good. We're in round higher than 50, I think. See what I mean, Hezi? As long as you keep spinning, you guys are gonna keep going up in points. Wait, Ollie, what do you mean? What's going on? Everything good? Y'all good? Oh, so I figure we keep running it till like, I think we could do another hour. Another hour, maybe 2. Then I gotta go eat breakfast. Actually, make breakfast. But let me connect my controller, broski. Oh, but I might have to reset my TikTok cooking stream. Another one. Remember when I did a cooking stream and I did the hot churros? Were you here for that, Sicarito? The hot churros and chili beans? Bussin', bruh. But I might have to reset my live, maybe. Yeah, but it's been very even so far. I started at 174 and I'm at 178. I'm telling you, but then after the stream, you'll be cooking stream, could be fire. We did one once. It wasn't as fire. I thought it would be, but it wasn't. My live content is weird. Or my channel's weird. It doesn't get the traction that you would expect it to get, because you'll be like, yo, homie has a lot of followers. And it's like, yeah, but for some reason my content still is not pushed out as much. Let's see. There we go. And we're running, and then we're running. So this is another area that I sometimes get stuck. I've learned that if you run with this out, you can zap whoever comes and scares you. Blinker checkpoint. Cheers. Get the... Gotta wait for the max ammos though, Hezi. I'm just playing. You don't gotta wait, fam. You can do whatever you want. You know what? It feels weird when I play without my helmet. It feels weird. I think I'm getting used to it, and yeah, I feel more comfortable now with it. Like, this feels uncomfortable. I don't know why. I think my dying wish is back up, so I don't have to sweat so much.
I prefer dogs to cats, especially after today.
They caught me off guard, brother.
Spicy, but not
It's all
too
good.
spicy. Now it burns.
I've learned to instantly do my anywhere but here when I get trapped. What I used to do before is even if I got trapped, I would let them activate my dying wish. And I would still get away, but the more the dying wish gets activated, the slower it is to like regen. You for real?
Monsters seem drawn to me. And really, who can blame them?
Go round 61.
Advantage is ours.
Took us 3 hours and 43 minutes, but we've been yapping a lot, bro. I've had a lot of new people here. A lot of awesome new people, dude. Welcome to everybody new. You guys are now inklets. You're gonna like it here, my friends. Plus, it's funny how everybody ends up being a gardener. That's the funniest. It was like everybody be like, "Yo, I'm about to pack one," or "Give me a second," and I'm like, "Yo, you too? Cheers, bruv." Just wait till Callum gets here. Callum's out there being a family man, though. Callum's another OG, like Hezzy.
Brute force has a beauty all its own.
Sicarito's a legend. Little vibe. Let's vibe, chat.
The battle continues, but now with fewer flying axes. Tell me, and be honest, did one of you fart? Firing the hole! Wait, I am supposed to say this before.
God damn. 3 big old dudes.
I will be needing some antiseptic now. You will be needing a new... We must be doing something right. They are sending more big guys.
The sound that makes, bro, if you're wearing headphones. The sound the shield makes when it's firing is awesome.
When I was a boy, I wanted to be a lion tamer. I take it all back now. estoy seguro. It's not cheating. You should have stuck to chopping. Your trainer is here. This one seems curious. I wonder, did I do something in a past life? Bomba! Now it's a part. Nine lives, eh? Let's give the crowd something to cheer about. Look at this man, eh? Where is the chance or a Ra or Zeus or Swan? I too would seek a quick death if I had a face.
I think I heard a fire. Yeah, 2x.
Double points.
No applause, just throw money. Ay, babosa. You just won't give up, will you?
Last couple of zombies.
Out of bullets. Well, I must demonstrate my
God damn.
talents.
Give me a max ammo. Give me a max ammo.
No ammo. Ay, Mommy would be very disappointed.
Yeah.
Here I am, forces of darkness. Impress me!
Oh, I just realized why we're so dead. Because of the violation. We're gonna restart the TikTok live because of the violation, and it'll get it more popping. If you're still watching, so it might not just come back on. You probably have to go to my profile. So I'll be right back. All right.
Hey, I know how we can get these tigers to leave us alone. All we need is a giant saucer of milk. Ah, another butcher comes to trim Diego's perfect hair. I think not. Yes, my jumping, stabbing amigo. Come to Diego and end the battle continues. Relax, flying axis. What was he shouting, eh?
Welcome back, KY. Welcome back, Hezzy. Another jumping bean. There is only so much Diego to go around. Gladiators used explosives, yes? Fuck. Well, there goes Steinwish again. Hopefully the outside's not fully loaded with fires. It sucks. It sucks that I had to reset the live, bro. Because one of the reasons why I was doing so well is because we had a large amount of gifts. Well, one gift, homie KY did it up. And when that happens, like, your life get pushed out more. But then it hit me with the stupid unoriginal content thing. I think what I need is a BRB screen. What's your favorite COD? Our World at War is always going to be my favorite. But this one is another one of my favorites. This one's the one that got me back into COD after like not liking it for a while. But I did like Black Ops 1, 2, 3. I don't like the new ones. What about you, Aura?
My lady friend Griselda used to call me Tiger. Now she calls me a dog. Story of my life.
Black Ops 3 because of custom zombies? Is that what everybody says about it? That's what I get from it. We kind of agreed that Black Ops 3 was better for zombies and Black Ops 2 was better for multiplayer. I don't know if you're playing the ported version of Black Ops 1 and 2. A couple of my peeps right here in the chat be playing it. I can't get that insta kill.
Just a kill and a Bowie knife. They go together like steak and red wine.
Yeah, I've been. Hold on.
Just kidding. It would be a crime to cover my
Look at my shield. I've been playing the port recently. A lot. Did you play Black Ops 1 and 3 when it first came out? And how old were you, if you don't mind me asking? I was thinking to play Black Ops 4, but it looks like a cartoon right now. Oh, hold on. This is not what it looks like normally. Let me show you. Let me show you what it looks like normally. So, check it out. This is not a mod or anything like that. I'm playing Call of Duty Black Ops 4 on my PS4 Pro. If you go to the options and you go to content filter, it's called zombie cartoon mode. And I also have graphic content turned off. I'm trying to go for high rounds. My personal record is round 224. Once you get out to like the 100s, stuff starts to bug out. So the less the console has to render, the better. So this reduces the load on that. Let me show you what it looks like without off of it. I don't mind turning it off. You're gonna see beauty. It's gonna look beautiful, all right? 3, 2, 1, skadoosh. Look at that, bro. I don't know, man. For some reason, this looks better to me than the new ones. It's a little dark down here, but wait till I get outside. Yeah, but I was very young, like 8. See, that's what I was saying for like folks that they were young when it came out. I think it's like going to be a better experience because now you're older and you can kind of... You have a different mentality when it comes to playing, so you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it a lot more. Me, I played it when I was like 17. I can't remember how old I was exactly, but I'm 35. Damn. Yeah, I'm 35. But look at how beautiful it looks. Oh damn, they both look good. Yeah, see, it looks beautiful. Look at this, dude. And then this dude has water coming out of his eyes. These are like boosted up zombies. Something about Black Ops 2 that those graphics did not age well. Yeah, so Black Ops 2, the graphics, those were still bad graphics. Because PS4 is when it started to get good. PS4 is like the difference between you're looking at this. I think this looks better than the new ones. But PS4, a la verga. Look at the fire, bro. The fire looks fire. The fire looks fire, bruh. But PS4 is like the difference between graphics from PS4 to like nowadays. I don't feel like it's that much of an upgrade. It is an upgrade, but it's not like from like PlayStation 2 to like PlayStation 4 or like PlayStation 3 to 4. It wasn't as drastic. I was 18 when this came out. I'm 26 right now. This is when Black Ops 4 had their take on Battle Royale. Best zombies. Be for real. Be for real. Real is being for real. I don't disagree, but the whole community disagrees with us, son. I gotta let you know, fam, we're gonna get a lot of hate, all right? But we gotta stick it out. We don't give a fuck. We love this shit. I love the Battle Royale too, actually. That's another hot take. I loved it. I just made a lot of memories in that game, in the Battle Royale specifically.
Must be doing something right. They are sending more big guys.
Bling, Flake. Thank you for the 2 roses, Flake. Good morning, chat. It is 5:42 a.m. for me. I've been live for 4 hours for 20 Blaze Blinker checkpoint. Oh, let me turn cartoon back on, though. So, again, cartoon mode, I have it on because it reduces the rendering and it's better for my PS4, knock on wood, so that my round doesn't die. This is normal, though. This isn't This isn't a mod or anything on a PC. This is on my PS4 Pro. This was available on the base game. So if you have Black Ops 4, you could do this. PS3 is more of an arcade kind of console. PS4 was when they really stepped up their game graphics wise. Yeah. I love to play BR with my dad back then. That's awesome that you get to play with your dad. I can't wait till my son is old enough to play with me. He's only a year and 2 months. Whenever I play, I get a feeling like I'm playing an arcade game. Yeah, that's the way it is. Do the Easter egg in this map. Be for real, I already did it. I think you just got here. So right now, I am going for high rounds. Specifically, round 224 is what I need to beat. That's my personal record. I think I need to rotate in the other direction. So like this, watch. Put him over here. I think he's ready to go this way. What's your highest round on each map on Black Ops 4? I can't tell you the other ones. This one's with the one that I did the most. Yo, 9 stacks. Thank you for the follow. Second follower of the morning. Well done. Oh, we're getting follows. Be for real. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you step, bro. You guys are getting me stuck. Chill, though. Chill with the follows. Or don't chill. Fuck that shit. Double tap. Follow. You're gonna get me killed, though. I can't tell you my highest rounds on the other ones because I never paid attention to them. Mostly the Easter eggs. This is the only one that I try to go for high rounds because since I was able to do the Easter egg solo on this one, I spent a lot of time on this map and I got so comfortable that I was able to go to high rounds, and then one of those rounds happened to be round 224, but I know I can beat that because we died in a really dumb way. So now we're running it back. Do you have a lot of high rounds on the other maps, Ara? I gotta say, I want to do the Blood of the Dead Easter egg so bad. That's one of my favorites.
I once fought a jaguar back in Mexico. They were sacred. Lo siento, jumping bean. Your jumping days are over. Now this should hold back my throngs of admirers.
Bass Lover, thank you for the follow. Yo, we're getting a lot of follows. What's up, morning crew? How we feeling?
Gladiators used explosives.
Y'all waking and baking? Have your coffee yet? Nice little blinker and some coffee. You can't. That's a good way to start your morning, fam, if I do say so. I'm a bad influence, chat, okay? See, the water zombies take 2 rocket launcher hits. They get tough. Look at all those water zombies. The water zombies are weird. Sometimes they just ignore you. I don't know what's up with them. Black Ops 4, that's right, it is fire. Just be careful though, because a lot of people, that's a controversial opinion, bro. The community don't like us people that like Black Ops 4. But I keep getting none but like love from the Black Ops 4 community. Well, just the Black Ops community in general. I keep getting a lot of love from y'all, so I appreciate it. But not a lot of people for Black Ops 4. Damn! Holy shit, that scared me. That could have been bad. That would have been bad. Okay. Oh shit. Hold on. Yo, reading chat and running this, it's not as easy as it seems, yo. How to cave is just put on Black Ops. Once you hit a certain round without stamina, the zombies are faster than you. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I thought I could run best Black Ops. Zoot, what do you think is the best Black Ops? I feel like a bad B with this song. User, I know that's right. Me too, dude. I don't know what it is. That shit feels gangster, dog. I don't know what Glow puts in her music, but it slaps. Black Ops 3 is the best Black Ops. That's your opinion, my friend, and I respect it. A lot of people feel that same way. We kind of agreed that Black Ops 3 did zombies the best, and Black Ops 2 was like one of the best for multiplayer. No, dude, I tried to run the whole thing without having stamina in the Odin slot, where you can have infinite sprint. And yeah, nope, that ain't it, dog. These zombies on some Eurasian bullshit. Got bazookas in my pocket, homie. Let's see. Multiplayer and Blackout was fire on Black Ops 4. Camp and zombies was awful take. Camp? You mean campaign? You think the campaign for Black Ops 4 was awful? You really do? What didn't you like about the campaign in Black Ops 4? COD Zombies, somebody don't correct that, by the way. COD Zombies don't hit the same after Black Ops 4. They started focusing more on multiplayer. And yeah, that and Warzone. They started focusing more on Warzone. Jackpot and took second place. By the way, for those of you who don't know what that means, Hezi is spinning the Wheel of Fortune. You get 100 points for your first time follow. You get 100 points for every 500 likes. You get 10 points for every share. And you can use those points to spin the Wheel of Fortune. Exclamation mark score will tell you how many points you have. You got to be on the full screen layout to get to it. And it'll show you on the bottom left how many points you have. Then depending how many points you have, you can spin the Wheel of Fortune. The minimum is 20. The maximum is 5,000. All you got to type is exclamation mark spin followed by the amount of points you want to spin. Who needs points? Cigarito feeling generous. Yo, that homie Zoots. Are you still here, Zoots? I don't know if Zoots is still here, but I could tell Zoots was LARPing or didn't actually play the game, because he said multiplayer and Blackout was fire on Black Ops 4, but campaign and zombies was not. And for those of you who played Black Ops 4, it did not have a campaign, unfortunately. That's one of the reasons why people didn't like it, because it didn't have one. But he said the campaign and zombies was not it. That's funny. Yep. This is when their downfall started. Well, not downfall, because COD ain't never going anywhere. It's COD, but this is when they just stopped listening to the community. They started to just only care. Whatever brought them money, whatever brought them new players, this is the one that they started just caring about that. Because they figured out that a lot of the community is going to play the game regardless. So they were like, how can we get new players in? So I'm talking about like, how can we get the Fortnite players to play this game? Black Ops 3 was the downfall of Call of Duty. Ooh, that's a hot take. I never heard that one. Somebody just said literally like a couple seconds ago that Black Ops 3 was the best Black Ops. We usually agree that Black Ops 3 was the best for zombies and Black Ops 2 was the best for multiplayer. Just because I think people like Black Ops 3 for the zombies because it has the best custom maps. on PC. I think that's why. I never played them. Yo, not gonna lie, Black Ops 6 a lot more. I like Black Ops 6 a lot more than Black Ops 2. Don't know why. IDK. Well, let's figure it out. Check it. I could probably figure it out for you. Number 1, what was your first Call of Duty? And number 2, how old were you when you first played it? When you first got into COD? Black Ops 6 was their best Black Ops in a while. We know. See, I can tell you why Sicarito thinks that way. Hey, Hezzy, don't be rude, Hezzy. Only thing it had going for it was adding the old zombies maps. See, I hate that Call of Duty does that a lot to you guys. It doesn't do it to me because I stopped playing the new CODs, but Call of Duty just does a lot of adding the old stuff, just using the old stuff. So they don't create new good stuff. Black Ops 2 just feels so overrated. I think it's just nostalgia, not gonna lie. But again, IDK, what was your first Call of Duty and how old were you when you first played it? And I could tell you 100%. I know gamer psychology. I know gamers, bro. I'm 35, about to be 36. I grew up gaming. I've been watching the gaming world just evolve or devolve, whichever way you want to look at it. I also went to college for like, I didn't graduate, but I went for like 3 months for video game design. So I know a lot about the history and what goes into making the games. I worked for one of the biggest internet companies in America, so I also know what companies think about and what they have access to. The best was World at War. Ooh, my boys are knowing chi. You know what's up. COD needs to stop remastering. That's what. Yeah. Like, yeah, we like the old ones, but like make a new good one. Like, same thing with the maps. Nuketown's back. Nuketown's back. Nuketown's back. Hijacked. Welcome. Hijacked is back. Those games are goated. Those maps are goated. But how about we get a new goated map? How about you make a map that's so good that it becomes the new Nuketown? That doesn't happen anymore. But I do agree that this is the one that did zombies the best. Hopefully the next COD is better than Black Ops 7. You're still not answering my question. Okay, I get it. It's okay. So, probably because you're not answering, I'm going to assume you young and you grew up with different zombies. So, you're going to have a different experience and you're going to enjoy different games. For example, Sicarito's real young, bro. And he thinks Black Ops 6 is good. And most veterans will tell you it's not. It's not. Hopefully the next cut is better than Black Ops. Yeah, that's not even hard to do. This is every Black Ops 3 lover. Yeah, it also depends. It also depends, like I said, what was your first zombies? What was your first COD? How old were you when you started playing it? Because it's different if you were like 6 years old when when Black Ops 2 came out, right? It's going to be different. You had a different experience, friend. I'm pretty sure your brother gave you the disconnected controller. Playing Black Ops 2 and it's boring for me. The movement on Black Ops 6. Oh yeah, you're definitely young. I'm going to assume you're like 18 or under. Maybe 21, maybe. But that take right there is a youngster mentality. World at War, and I was in the early 20s. That respect. OG. You might be older than me. I'm 35. I miss Black Ops 2 League play. Hey, it took more skill to be good at Black Ops 2 than it does to be good at Black Ops 6. I said it. All you need to be good at Black Ops 6 is Cronus Zen. The That answer right there tells us he's not an OG. Yeah, that answer right there tells you everything. Everything you need. Anybody who says like they don't like the movement, that's a youngster, bro. That's a youngster. He definitely see Dizzy knows what's up. Dude, it's funny how you could see like the youngster content creators complaining about the movement in Black Ops 2. And it's all the young ones. You don't see no OG complaining about the movement. What came out first, World at War 2 or Black Ops 4? Black Ops 4. World at War 2 was after. Black Ops 1 movement is more fun for me. Not gonna lie, I actually liked the wall running in Black Ops 3. I actually liked it. Just feel like we need to embrace the future, not gonna lie. It's okay to embrace the future, but it's also you gotta know your roots. You gotta know where your roots are from. And why the game is the game that it is, like why it's great. And when they remove what made the games great, when they remove them just because they're trying to be new gen, it's gonna go downhill. It's like it loses its soul. The movement today is just dumb. See, it's definitely a youngster take, so it's not your fault. You're never gonna get it because you grew up in a different time. And it's not your fault. And it's okay for you to like it, man. It's okay. Trust me, the game, you're going to continue to love Call of Duty for the rest of your life because they're going to continue catering towards you. But then there's going to come a point in your life where they're no longer going to make the game for you, and you're going to notice they're going to make it for like a younger generation. And you're going to be like, yo, why are they changing everything? Why are they taking away the things that I like about the game? That's going to happen to you too. But right now you're too young, so you get to enjoy it. Black Ops 3 was the only game where jetpacks and wall running was welcomed well. Dude, I liked it. Jump and dodge and sliding past bullets with no cover is dumb. Wall running and jumping high in Black Ops 3 is not realistic. That's why I hate it. Oh, come on, man. No. Let's not go there. No, having realistic shit, that's like a bad take. Like, we're in the video game, fam. We're fighting zombies, bro. Come on. Yeah, I've never focused on the realistic shit. I mean, if we're being honest, COD stopped being realistic and World at War. World at War was the last realistic COD because they introduced zombies. That's when they went into like, hey, let's explore. Because before, Call of Duty was extremely realistic, bro. Like, Call of Duty was based on like battles that were fought in actual wars. But then in World at War, they tried zombies and everybody loved it. And so, yeah, there's no more realism, bro. I guess you could say the graphics are realistic, but the gameplay is never going to be realistic. You can do so much shit, bro. World at War through Black Ops 2 was realistic. I guess it depends on what you're talking about. Realistic, though, like, because there's a lot of stuff that's not realistic. The movement, I guess, but even then, it's more ground boots on the ground type shit for sure. Ray gun is crazy realistic. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Arcade style now, yeah, yeah, bro. Let me just take out my thunder gun to kill undead enemies. Sort of realistic, yeah. Nah, there's a lot of stuff that changed, bro. That's like not realistic. This is to start off, zombies. Second, the weapons, bro. A lot of these weapons don't exist in real life. Some of them are based off real life weapons. A lot of the attachments don't exist in real life. Perks don't exist in real life. Perks don't exist in real life, bro. Infinite ammo don't exist. You want to be realistic? Give me a game where you only got 2 magazines. 2 magazines and 1 grenade or 2 grenades, where you run out of ammo. Speed Cola is just cocaine. That's funny. Glass Reader, thank you for sharing the live, by the way. You get 10 points for sharing the live. You get 100 points for your first time follow. You get 100 points for every 500 likes. You can type an exclamation mark score to see how many points you have, and then you can type an exclamation mark spin. It'll be on the bottom right. Battlefield 6. Ooh, that one's... You've been playing Battlefield 6? I tried the beta. I didn't buy it. But I used to be... So I stopped playing Call of Duty to go play Battlefield 4. I spent a lot of hours in Battlefield 4. And for the longest time, I was like, yo, I was a Battlefield player, Call of Duty hater. I turned into that.
Out of bullets.
Battlefield 6 was probably better than Black Ops. Oh, what do you mean probably? It was, but Battlefield is a game that if you like Call of Duty, you're probably not going to like Battlefield. I remember when I swapped and I loved it. I would try to get my friends to play it and they're like, I don't like it, bro. And I'm like, it's not for everybody. That one's not for everybody. I ran out of bullets. I didn't care how the character can carry that much ammo. That's what I'm saying. See, that's not realistic. Like when you use realism as your what is it called? I don't know what I'm saying, but it's like if realism was what your take is on whether a game is good or not, Call of Duty ain't the can't. Yeah, it hasn't been realistic in a while. But it's okay. I don't think games should focus on being realistic. Like that's the whole point of a game is maybe racing games. Yeah, but I feel like games are supposed to be that, like, what kind of crazy shit can we do in the game that we can't do in real life? I think that's a good thing to focus on. Dizzy, thank you for the follow. I played 2042. It was my taste. That one was crazy too. That one had a rough run. Do you have faith in it? No, I no longer support Activision and Blizzard. They're never gonna, unless like they sell the company to somebody else or they do something amazing for gamers, which I doubt they will. I no longer have any faith in those two companies. They're bad. Are you playing on my phone? No, I'm playing on my PS4 Pro and streaming it on my PC. I only support Modern Warfare content, no longer Black Ops. Can I play on your PS4 Pro? I mean, if you could drive all the way down to my house, maybe. But, yeah, this is a PS4 Pro. If you're wondering why it looks like a cartoon, it's a feature that was available in Call of Duty Black Ops 4. It's called Zombie Cartoon Mode. Enable Cartoon Mode to turn on cel shading and reduce score. I'll turn it off so you can see what it looks like without it. It's just what it looks like without it. It's definitely super dark in here. It's super dark in here. But I think the graphics are cool. Look at the skulls, bruh. Oh, but we turn on cartoon mode and disable the graphic content because it reduces the rendering on the machine. I'm already at your house. Joke's on you. I don't have a house. It's an apartment. I know you lying. Why the fuck you lying? Sorry, it looked like in my eye vision I was cooked right now. Are you waking bacon or what? Because Hezzy, that's your boy right there. Bleaker checkpoint. It's Roman. Whoa, Black Ops 4 Zombies. You recognize it? You recognize it? Does it look familiar? A lot of people don't recognize it. Modern Warfare New Gen is worse than New Gen Black Ops. Probably. You might be right. You might be right, Hezzy. I think it's funny how heated people get over what Black Ops is the best, or when you tell them that you like Black Ops 4. Did I just get stuck? For real? It's like almost the same when people talk about new gen rap or new gen music. Everybody gets so passionate. I like it. I like the passion. But they're gonna break my shield. Hold up. I cannot get stuck again. Step Bro's not here to help me. New gen Modern Warfare went downhill when they added zombies. See, I don't think Modern Warfare should have tried zombies, or like zombies was definitely a thing for Black Ops. It should have stayed in Black Ops. Yes, this is IX. You was right. And I'm going on my record. My personal record right here is 224. So we're going for high rounds. Did you not get on the Fort train? No. I played Fortnite, but I didn't get on a train. I don't follow trends. I don't play just because it's a trendy game. Like, I'll try new games. But for the most part, I stay in my lane. After Black Ops 4 Zombies went downhill. See, that's what I agree with. I like that take, because that's how I feel. And I have, like, I don't know if you guys heard this. Some of you guys are just popping in, but I have been playing games since I was like 5. I'm 35 years old. Yeah, I'm old. Damn. MZVZR, thank you for the follow. So I've been playing games for a long time. And I've seen the gaming community just kind of evolve into something else. And I've seen gaming companies evolve into something else. I also went to college for video game design. I didn't finish, I dropped out, right? But I got to see what goes into like the devs, the programming. I just have an extensive knowledge when it comes to these games, and I could tell you why. Yeah, that is right. Soy el Diego. This is Diego, pa. El Diego. What's I saying? So I could tell you exactly why Call of Duty went downhill, and it started in 2019, but I don't get into too much detail because it's a controversial topic. Honey, everything has evolved. When you were born in the 80s, that's my internet bully, by the way, guys. That's my internet bully. I get bullied on the internet every day. Actually, not every day, because you haven't been here. Where you been at, loca? Finally got back from your trip. Modern Warfare 19 could. Yeah, everything started going downhill after 19 because their focus was no longer making a good game to make money. Their focus was making cosmetics and nostalgia bait to make money. It was no longer to make, like, they still have devs, but the devs are encouraged to just make things that'll make more people play versus things that are fun to play. I know it sounds like those two things are the same thing, but it's not. COD isn't the problem, it's the people who are the problem. It's the people, well, the people that run it, yeah. And streamers, I know I'm streaming, right? But streamers are a big part of the problem. But it's the people that run the company. That's why I said I will no longer support Activision or Blizzard ever, bro. If you catch me, dog, promoting Activision or Blizzard, that's not me. That's not me, bro. And if you do catch me doing that, unfollow me, bro. Just been recovering, sleep something you should do, Theo. What shit, Mika, it's only 4:31. No, it's only 6:12 in the morning, and I only been up for 4 hours and 31 minutes, okay? I can still hang, ma, okay? Take it easy. I'm only 35. What the fuck? Why? Chat, is 35 old? Photo shoot. Is 35 old? Am I cooked? Some pro streamers ruin games. They always want to nerf. Yes, Ara. I fucking hate that. I hate that so much. Let me give you my take on current pro streamers, all right? Let me give you my take. Sorry if I don't read chat right now, but let me give you my take on pro streamers. Let's pretend that the game of chess came out today. All right? Let's pretend that the game of chess came out today. This is what pro streamers would be like. So I tried this game. I normally play checkers. There's this new game, chess. I like the knight. The knight is pretty good. I think it's awesome. You can move. It's pretty balanced. But they have the queen. I think it's broken. She can move anywhere across the map indefinitely. That shouldn't be a thing. We need to nerf that. She should be more like the king, maybe 2 spots, or maybe the king should move 2 spots because he's the man. Why is the queen moving more than the king? The rooks and the knights, they can also move as far as they want. I think they should nerf it down, and you should only be able to move 5 spots. The pawns are useless. The pawns are useless. I don't know why they put them in the game. Just take them out. Yeah, checkers is a much better game. It's balanced. All the pieces do the same thing. You don't play chess. It's broken. Everything's unbalanced. That is what new gen streamers are. If chess came out today, I guarantee you they would do that shit. Let's see. Pushing 40, but it's okay. We still got 4 years. We still got 4 years till 40 shit. You getting there, young? Damn, y'all are roasting me. Aldor Luna, buenos dias, prima. You got swag over there here wanting to nerf the DS. Are you dead ass? Are we dead ass? Are they talking about nerfs in Black Ops 2? I believe it. What do you know about En Passant? That's broken. En Passant is broken. Yo, my boy knows ball. Eric knows ball, dog. En Passant is broken. Nerf En Passant. The pawn should not be able to do anything. I'm a chess king, bro. Y'all know chess? I like that you know chess because you were able to understand that analogy a little bit more. If you know chess, you're able to understand that a little bit more. And it's stupid because I feel like that's what they like. You want everything to you want checkers, bro. You want checkers. You want everything to just do the same kind of amount of damage. You want everybody to move at the same speed. You want everybody to use the same gun. You want everybody to have the same health. Like, that's boring. But some people do like checkers. Pawns always take the biggest ones for real. Dude, pawns are actually like, the pawns, when you're playing against like when you see like pro players, bro, the pawns usually win them the game. This is every fucking game they play. Yup, every fucking game, bro. There's not one, they're never happy. And that's the thing, bro. Like, the crazy thing is that the devs listen to these motherfuckers. That's the crazy thing. Like, they listen to them and they'll do the nerf, but then they find something else to bitch about. Like, they're never happy, dog. I don't get it. Like, what the fuck do you want? Go play checkers. Never played chess, but isn't that when 2 pawns are next to each other and you take out the other pawn? No, it's when your pawn is it's only like moved once, or like, I think if it's only moved once and you pass it, if you pass it, it could take. I forgot how exactly the opposite. It's been a minute since I played chess, but it's something like that. Pawns do carry. Pawns do carry. He just yapping, but soon. Marianne, what you talking about? What's Marianne talking about? You guys still going on about me being an unk? They call me the Mexican Uncle Jack. Okay, the monk. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. You could, if I wouldn't have told you, you would have never known. You would have never known. I can still run the ones. I'll tell you that much. If I were to have gotten Black Ops 2, I'd be smoking y'all, even with your guys' Cronus ends. What do you think about McGregor? I don't watch UFC. I know I saw a clip. I think he broke his leg, right? But I don't watch UFC. 25 patches later, and now the game is trash and not what it started as. Dizzy. You know what game I'm scared for? Marvel Rivals. I really like Marvel Rivals, but they're fucking listening to all these creators and they're ruining it. How can anyone complain about Black Ops 2 guns? Everything is balanced as hell. Somebody said that the movement in Black Ops 6 is better than Black Ops 2. And I was like, your age is showing. Black Ops 4 isn't the best Black Ops. Who said Black Ops 4 is the best Black Ops? Ian? Who said that? Somebody said that? Yes, it can only go up one space and diagonal when you're taking the opponent's pawn. Yeah, for the en passant. But you can't, it's not just pawns that you take, right? You can take other pieces if they move past you. Connor went out, sad. You can go up to with the pawn's first move. Yep. But it's not just on pawn, or can it do it to other? Dude, Marvel Rivals is butchering their game. Yes, Aura. I love that game. Damn, Dizzy. Yeah. That one is being ruined by the content creators. When is helmet time? Marianne, you want me to promote the helmet, Marianne? By the way, guys, I was wearing a helmet earlier. I promote helmets. Link in the bio. Code Ink Roshi will get you 20% off. I used to ride a 2013 Kawasaki Ninja 650. Marianne loves this story. Your capture. My capture card? It's an Elgato HD 60S Plus. I do have a capture card. I'm streaming on my PS4. Marvel Rivals isn't dead yet. Nah. It's saying Marvel Rivals is not gonna die because it's Marvel. But the game is definitely gonna get ruined if they continue to listen who they're listening to. Rivals is 80% Gooners and 20% Marvel fans. Come on now. Ain't nothing wrong with being a Gooner. Custom made for big heads. You say a PS4, that thing is old as you. I'm telling you guys, Marianne be bullying me every day. They gave Groot a shield, so expect for every tank to have a shield in the near future. Yeah, bro. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know. So my biggest, the reason why I'm upset over Marvel Rivals, bro, I like the game because it has something for everybody. Like, if you like fighting games, you can enjoy Marvel Rivals. There's characters that do combos. If you like to be flying, there's characters that fly. If you like grenade launchers, you got Squirrel Girl up in that bitch. If you like crossbows, they got Hawkeye. If you like to be a tank, they got some crazy tanks. Shields, they got portals, they got invisibility, freezes. They just have something for they have something for everybody. And one thing that they had for me was a sniper. They took it away. They took it away because the community thought that because it took skill to play her, thank you for the rose, Eric. Because it took skill to play her and it was hard, you had to hit your headshots, otherwise you weren't good with her. They took it away because the community kept bitching and bitching. So I'm upset they took my sniper away, bro. So now I'm going back to Apex pretty soon. How'd you know that? I actually, God, I hate that you're fucking right about that shit, Marianne. I hate that you're right about that. One of my first games was Marbles and Pogs. Y'all remember Pogs? Where all my old heads at? Yo, Pogs was the shit. Hit one of the flags. Blaze, what you mean hit one of the flags? I don't know what that means. Let me play with you on Apex. I'm down, bro. Listen. When I start playing Apex, I'll play with all my community. I'm down. Apex is a game that is 100% more fun with duos or with the team. Solo Apex is rough. Just like any other game nowadays. Solo is rough, brother. I play solo Marvel Rivals and as a widow, so yeah, I deal with that. I got mental issues. I got mental problems. You getting every game but Fortnite? That's for little kids, Marianne. What do you want me to get? Roblox next? Don't even go back to Apex on console, dude. They got Titans. They basically, but wait, they got those on PC too. don't they? I mean, even on PC, everybody's playing a controller, bro. Because like even without the Titan, controller is still broken. Like one thing that games have done. So even Marvel Rivals did this. Did you know that they increased aim assist on Marvel Rivals? And all games are controller goated. Sosa. If you've never played mouse and keyboard, yeah. If you've never played mouse and keyboard, yeah, you just wouldn't get it. And I mean mastered mouse and keyboard, because some people is like, I tried it and I didn't like it. Well, of course, but if you didn't master it, you're not going to like it. But if you master mouse and keyboard, you'd have a different opinion. I can't master it. Well, if you can't master it, then yeah, controller's going to be your thing. But all games have recently just started to like lean more towards controller because there's a larger controller audience. There's just a lot more people playing on controller, and all youngsters, not all of them, but most kids are playing on controller, and so they want to make games as easy as they can so that those kids can play it, because at the end of the day, who's going to play games more? Us old heads that are at work 9 to 5, or the kids that are out of school and have nothing to do, you know what I'm saying, in the afternoon or a weekend. I've mastered it, but still prefer controller. I don't believe that you've actually mastered it. If you've actually mastered it, unless you're just saying like because it's comfortable and you get to sit on your couch. Well, it's a prep. You said you prefer it. You didn't say it's better, but you prefer it. So it's okay if you prefer it. But if we're talking about which one's better, there's only one right answer, and it's not a debate. It's just it's like saying is a PC better over a console? There's no debate, and everybody's going like, well, it depends. No, it does not depend. If we're talking about like stats, there's no debate. I'll get Apex if you get Fortnite. Are you gonna pick on me though? You're still gonna pick on me? What's new with Fortnite, bro? What's going on with Fortnite? Convince me to play Fortnite. Why would I want to get into Fortnite? Let's talk about it. But I do want to play Apex because they buffed Pathfinder, and that's my main. I love games with that. I could do grapples. Well, on Apex, I preferred roller because I get to beam, but keyboard got that movement. Yeah, see, but that's because that's what I'm saying. Like, it's better to play on controller because of the aim assist advantage, because you could beam and it's a lot easier to beam on controller than it is on mouse and keyboard. But if you put in the time and effort on mouse and keyboard, you're shitting on controllers, unless the game is just designed to you know, prefer controller over that. I've been on leaderboards for multiple games on both sides. Keyboard is definitely better. Aaron, yeah. If we're like, you could prefer the other. That's the thing, right? That's cool. But if we're talking about statistics, hands down, the other one's better. There's only one right answer, and that's it. Wait, bro, what you mean, bro? Come on, break it down. Fortnite is actually awful. See? Marianne Hezzy says Fortnite is awful. Care to rebuttal that? Why does it look like a cartoon? OLG.5. Let me show you. On Call of Duty Black Ops 4, in the base game, mind you, this isn't a DLC you have to pay for or a mod that you have to get a PC for. It's just in the original copy of Black Ops 4. You go into the options menu, zombie cartoon mode. It's a filter. And then I also have graphic content turned off. Let me show you what it looks like without it. Yo, I'm sorry. I don't forgive you. No, bro, you're good. Don't play Fortnite. Marianne, people don't want me to play Fortnite. Yo, thank you for the follow. What we sorry about, though? Nah, Apex is more controller centered. You sure you got crazy movement, but 9 times out of 10, aim wins. Yeah, I know Apex is more controller centered. That's why I said, like, I know I saw the post where like 97 of the top 100 people on console got banned for using Cronus or Titans. Even if you're not using that, controller is still better. But it's crazy to me that people started to use those when you already had the aim assist. Like, you didn't need it. But that's just because of the aim assist. So if, like I said, if you put in the effort though to develop your aim on mouse and keyboard, you will dominate. More shield. I need more shield. Hold on. You got your little caregivers against me? Caregivers is crazy, prima. I swear, I think Marianne's a stand-up comedian in disguise, bro, and she's just roasting me every day. But nah, I don't know these people, Marianne. They're brand new. Because I might have to steal one of those helmets. Because I might have. You want to look at my helmets, bro? Yo, you want me to show you my helmets? I'll show you mine if you show me yours. I promote these helmets, fam. I mean, you don't have to steal it. You can technically buy it. And if you use my code, InkRoshi, you'll get 20% off. You know, you can help your boy. They're tough, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let me flex them. Let me flex them. Little commercial break. Little commercial break. Watch out there. Marianne loves this story. She bullies me. But she loves me because she loves this story. Check it out. All right. Aura, thank you for the follow. Check it out. Check it out. Why are you repeating your comments, though? You a real person? Check it out. You ready, Marianne? You know how it goes. So 2 years ago, I was in a motorcycle crash. This is the helmet that saved my life. Watch out there. This was in a crash. The impact was right here, and it slid. You can see the scratch marks right there. Take a look at the helmet, though. It's beautiful. Ka-chow. All right. And ka-chow. Let me show you some skin. What's up, Lisa? Right there. So I busted my shoulder and I was in the hospital for about 2 months, then a wheelchair. I broke my clavicle, my scapula, 2 ribs, my ankle, and the toes in my foot. Glad you're here, brother. Hey, it's a blessing in disguise. Hear me out. It was a blessing in disguise, but I am lucky to be alive. I don't know why I'm here, but I'm lucky. So the company, when I was in the hospital, they sent me this one. They were like, hey, when you get better, let us know. We'll send you one for free, a replacement. They sent me this one. Right? And then they gave me my own link and my own code. And if you use code InkRoshi, you get 20% off their helmets. They got a lot of helmets. I just have a couple of them, though. Just a couple. This is one of the best. This is one of like a lot of people's favorites. This is one of their newer ones. This is the same model as the one that I crashed with, but this is like the new model. They call it the Pro, MF509 Pro. I think this one's sick. It just has like a gaming vibe to it. Somebody said pink is gay, but I was like, if you're afraid of pink, that says more about your confidence than anything else. And this one's one of my favorites because I rode with it all the way from Arizona to Utah. It was like a 12-hour road trip, bro. I went through the Grand Canyon. Their helmets, dog, they come with pin locks. You don't, most other companies, like if you want to get a pin lock, you actually have to buy a separate visor and the pin lock. Their helmets, they come with it. And then this is the white one. Just be aware. Okay, that's our older comment. This is the white one of the white version of the red one. And so, yeah, that's Marianne's favorite story. Okay, we need a little break, a little water break, a little commercial break. We're chilling. We're going a lot slower because I swear we've been yapping a lot tonight. We got a lot of new people. I'm here for it. It's awesome to meet you guys. Marianne, welcome back to the States. I like the white one. It's beautiful. I love their helmets are beautiful. That black one you see back there is not from them. That's why they didn't show it, but that's an icon. That was my first helmet that I bought. Take out the X-ray. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the X-ray for the crash? The X-ray for the crash? I don't have it like on hand, but not your Fluffy Cups collection. Who told you about that? But if you want to see more, you can see my bike on my profile on my TikTok. There's a video pinned about my bike when I was riding it, and then there's also pictures of the accident, so you can see how the bike ended up. You can see how my body ended up. And if anybody ever like tells you that these helmets are bad, because there's a lot of haters of this company on TikTok, tell them to suck my dick and that they can watch that video, because I would not be here if it weren't for that helmet. And it was a serious crash, like serious crash. I if it wasn't a good helmet, I would have died. Tessa, good morning, Tessa. Welcome in, friend. All right. We scared everybody away, chat. You guys scared all my new viewers away. Now it's just Marianne, my bully. We got Hezzy though. We got the OGs. The people that matter are here. How y'all doing? What you doing up? What you doing up right now? So early, huh? It is, well, it could be later for you, but it's 6:34 in the morning for me. I've been live for 5 hours. Dude, I've been trying to go for it, dog. Did I tell you what happened to my run last night, Hezzy? Kiddo woke up for me, 8:30 for me. Hey, that's one of my alarms too, my kid. No, petition to remove Hezzy as a mod and give it to me. Ooh, I don't know. I'm scared of, not gonna lie, Marianne. I'm gonna give you this much. I didn't know you clipped something on Twitch, and it was actually a badass clip. So thank you for that. Like, I was looking to my clips and I never knew it was there. Like, I don't pay too much attention to the Twitch. The Marvel ones, yeah. Like, you actually clipped good shit. I was like, oh, like that's an actual clip, a 360. That's the one that I like noticed the most. And I was like, who clipped that? And it's like, Marianne clipped that? And I was like, what the fuck? W's. So like that right there gives me like, maybe I should mod you. But then again, I'm scared, bro. You scare me. You're scary, dog. So my run, bro. I'm about to hop on some Black Ops 2. All right. If you're about to hop off, then it's cool. I don't know if you already did. My first mod move will be to mute Hezzy. That's wild. That's wild comment. That's a wild comment, Hezzy. See what I mean? That's why I'm scared of her. But check it out. So yesterday, it's like the same thing today. We did a quick run to round 80 in one stream. We got to round 80 and I paused it, put the game on rest mode like I usually do. And then turns out there was a storm last night. Fuck. Get off me. Oh, that thing's right there. Turns out there was a storm last night, and I wake up and all my progress was lost just because of a storm. So now we're running it back. This is the 5th time running it back. Yeah, it's been rough. It's been a rough run trying to get back into it. And then I want to play Rivals because I want to try all the changes. I haven't tried them. And then I want to play Apex, dude. I'm excited to play Apex again. But for real, Marianne, what's up with Fortnite? Is there like something cool right now? Or is that just the game you enjoy the most? Are you still trying to go for the record? Of course. Until we hit it. You know what I mean? Somebody asked me how many times are you going to reset? And I was like, As many as it takes.
Sounds ominous.
We got something to prove.
Like it.
I was so sad to see him get so close the first time way back when and have some be it. Oh yeah. It's because I had, you know how it is in the newborn phase. I had a newborn, Tessa. And so I was dealing with the newborn and like the sleeplessness and I tried to still go live and do it, and so I wasn't all there, and yeah, that's what happened. I know it's an excuse, but it's a valid one if you ask me. I tried, chat. There was no storm. It was at PS4 having a seizure. Listen, there was a storm. There was like knocked down trees and everything. To be honest, my PS4 does good. It's never let me down. You need a PS5? Not really. I'm good. I mean, it's just for this game. It would be just for this game. I'm good. I don't need it just for this game. I have a PC now, a monster PC, and I love it. What just dropped? I think it's bonus points. I don't need that. He was easier to roast back then? Wait, when? Generally so shocked that they survived the first year. Yo, it's funny that when my son was born, I did take a break for like a little over a month, and the PS4 was just there sitting in rest mode, and that's what I'm saying, like my PS4 done me good. It was sitting there in rest mode for like a month and it didn't crash. Power didn't go out, so as long as the power doesn't go out, we're good.
I overthrew a government and liberated a nation. Who are you to claw me, eh?
When I first started joining, it took like you were one who gave birth. It looked like you were the one who. I felt like it. I really did. Especially because like I ended up being the stay at home, and holy moly. My respect for, like, honestly, for single moms, my fucking respect for y'all. And I'm sorry that your dude left you. Maybe get better choice and taste in men. Because if your man left you to be a single mama, dude, that sucks. Or if something happened to your man, I'm sorry. But my respect for the single moms, like 100%. Y'all do that. That's why mommies are the goats. We love our papas, but it's the mamás that do the most. Ah, a la verga, no. Hold on, we're good. Oh, they broke my shield. I'm cooked. Chat, pray for me. 22 health. 22 health in a dream. Damn, bro. My culito got tight right there. I'm not gonna lie. Se me apretó esa madre, güey. What's up, Roman? Welcome in. Chat's a little active today, Roman. We got more people now. Also, I forgot on how small the older CODs were. It blew my mind when it said 15 gigabits. Newborn days are ghetto, bruh. It definitely was. I wasn't ready. Let's just put it that way. I wasn't ready. I'm like somebody that stays up at night, so I was like, you know, sleeplessness might not be too bad of a thing. I can do this. Oh no, what the fuck? I'm fucking up, chat. I'm fucking up. Okay. Diego just said, I'm gonna need to clean my underwear after this. He's right. He ain't lying. Fucking up, bruh. Lock in. We're safe. Trust me, we're safe. Because I don't know if you noticed, I still have my dying wish perk. I just do not like to activate it, because when I don't have it, that's when the real shit starts hitting the fan. Do you still drink the breast milk? Sí, se la acabó. Dried up. I wish. Yo, breast milk's kind of yummy. That's a weird conversation, Marianne. What the fuck you got me talking about? God damn it, exposing my weirdness. But it is. We got this though. Watch out there, cooking them, bruh. We're cooking them, and I'm going super duper fast. And they are hitting me a lot. And there's a max ammo right there. Give me that shit. Ra-ta-ta. See? Easy. Light work. Let's see. I remember. Wait, what do you remember? What? Oh, the taste of the breast milk. Is that? You remember that? Put TTS back on so that you don't have to read chat while we're trying to play. Blinker checkpoint. Cheers, bruv. Cheers, bruv. Oh, not like this. It's gonna activate. It's gonna activate. Hold on. We're good though. So, about the TTS, I am probably going to put it back on pretty soon because we are getting more active. The TTS, sometimes I felt like would get out of control. Some people would spam it. And it was like, it was more distracting than helpful. But I can make it so that it's like subs only. Or followers only. And then that'll reduce that. Yo, Eric, thank you for the 15 divine fingers. What does that mean? What do you mean divine fingers? 15, 10, 25 divine fingers. He's sending more divine fingers. I don't know what Eric means by the divine fingers, bro. What them fingers do. Binksy Boo, thank you for sharing the live. Yo, welcome back, Binksy Boo. Look at you licking your lips. They're dry as fuck. I've been out for a while, alright? I need to drink water. Ghost, what's up, Ghost? Dude, you've been in and out like 5 times already? Hope you're having a good day, Ghost. Them fingers play Black Ops 4 peakness. W Black Ops 4 enjoyers, man. Yo, my people. We're a rare breed. Here comes Marianne. I know she's got something to say for rare breed. I know. I'm ready. I'm anticipating some wild shit. A la verga. Homie, wait, you're sending a lot of them. They're going out of the screen. Wait up. Oh shit, Eric's on a spamathon of gifts. So Eric's saying a lot of divine fingers, like over 50 divine fingers. Thank you for the spinning soccer. Yo, y'all watching World Cup? My team lost. Thank you for the slow motion. Hey, that's me. Slow motion is better than no motion, Eric. Thank you for the name shout out. Shout out to Eric. Thank you for the pop. And the little, he said 2 more. A la verga. Mira, look at that little stingray, bro. Eric, you good? Have you been drinking, bro? Yo, thank you for the gifts. Little stingray, that's a first. I mean, a lot of these are first. I haven't seen these gifts. I'll spend some money for a Black Ops 4 gamer gang. I appreciate that. See, that's how goated Black Ops 4 is, bruh. This is real talk. This game, because of this game, I ended up getting most of my followers. And because of this game, we ended up at one point in time having 100 subs. Hold on. I shouldn't have done that. So, yeah, this game's goated, bro. W Black Ops 4 Zombies community? No. This bitch. What perk did I lose? We're still good. God damn it. You got me all sweating, bruh.
Everybody loves the coffee.
Thank you for the heart puff. Oh shit, Marianne feeling friendly. Thank you for the heart puff. Thank you for the you're awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the paper crane. God damn it. I was walking slow, dude. Something slowed me. Oh my god. See, and that's what always happens once I go down. Actually, I should get this. God damn it. But thanks for assuming that. Did you lose pH? No. I lost Mule Kick, but it's okay. Because I only lost the Hades. But I'm gonna lose a lot more right now. Yeah, it's over. I'm too slow. Fuck. Another run. Let's see how fast we did it. All right, we're definitely gonna turn off TTS. I mean, turn on TTS. We're gonna turn T on, dude. Yeah, we need TTS, bro. We need TTS. And next time we get gifts, I need to pause the game but I'm here for it, fam. I appreciate the support. And I'm being real, dog. Because of this game, I got to meet a lot of you guys. But, god damn. No voy a llorar, güey. No voy a llorar. I'm not gonna cry. It's okay. Hey, this is a good time to maybe take a break, go eat breakfast. I don't know, bro. Three hours. Let me see. I gotta move this. 3 hours and 39 minutes to get to round what? 68? Not bad. What do you think? What do you think about 3 hours to get to 3 hours to get to round 68? SLA Jefe. Good morning, Jefe. We just got knocked, Jefe. I got knocked up. Actually knocked down. That's pretty dang quick. I think we could be faster. We could be faster. I'm definitely gonna have to turn on the text-to-speech. Don't feel bad if I went down. Don't feel bad if I went down. It's only at 60. I'd rather go down at 68 than like at 200. But I'm gonna. I need to keep a good strategy to avoid that in the higher rounds. So yeah, TTS is gonna do it for sure. What else can we do? I don't know. How you doing though, Jeff? Lo siento. It's okay, primo. It's okay. It was only 3 hours. It's only 3 hours. And we had a good stream. We had a really good stream, dude. Really good stream. We're making progress. It's getting pushed out a lot more. We get new people every day. We're getting our motion, twin. We're getting back to our motion. Just wait. But yeah. I was trying to think, like, what else can I do to improve it? Because what happened right there is I let them proc my... I need to be quicker at switching to my rocket launcher. That's what I need to do. I need to be quicker at switching to it so that they don't break my shield. And then running out of there when my shield is low. How much did you spend? 5,000? Oh shit. I forgot you're also on the 1,000 spins. We're gonna change the Wheel of Fortune soon. Because you guys are some crackheads. No way. I'm about to say. Dude, they're all wins. I think there's like a 50% chance you win. What are you at right now, Headsy? Oh yeah, you got a ways to go. You got a ways to go, bro. Callum put in work, dude. Callum put in work. What do we eat for breakfast? I've lost a lot to the jackpot is the main thing that put me up. Yeah, and Callum, he'll hit like three to 4 jackpots per stream. This is your chance to get ahead, but I am gonna take a break. We'll be back. Wait, Eric, have you spun the Wheel of Fortune? Are you familiar? More like rage quitting? Or what do you mean rage quitting? Me? Me rage quitting? Oh shit, Eric does know how to spin. Do you have 2,000 points? It's exclamation mark score to see how many points you have. Jonathan, buenos dias, homie. You gotta have, yeah, there you go. You have 1,320 points. It's in the bottom left. In order to see your score and the Wheel of Fortune, you gotta be in the horizontal layout. And the points will be on the bottom left, and the wheel will be on the bottom right. And Hezzy just hooked you up with some points. He said, run it. Hezzy be doing that. Be careful though. He's trying to get you hooked. Bro, he's trying to get you hooked to the wheel. How many did you spend? 2,000? See, I'm telling you, they're all wins, bro. Go all in. Hezzy said go all in, he'll refund you. But yeah, Hezzy be getting people addicted to the wheel left and right. Apágalo, me rompió el celular. ¿Qué te rompió el celular? La pinche Mai, celebrity guest chat. Tu cara. No estoy guapo. How do people do that face? How do people do that face? Main Namor. La pinche Marianne. La Marianne dice que parezco Namor. She said I should do the Namor cosplay and that I look like Namor before the super serum. I swear she got jokes, bruh. Just made me wet. Hey, yo. Esa la pinche Mike. Thank you for the heart me. Gracias por el go popular. Eric, thank you for the 5 music clouds. Yo, wait. How's Eric doing on the wheel, chat? You doing okay on the wheel, Eric? Did you go broke? You just spun 4,000. Eric, go all in. Hezzy, stop trying to get Eric hooked on the wheel. La pinche Mike. I don't know if La Pinche Mai's still here. ¿Qué te parece el Marvel Rivals update? No lo he jugado yo. Okay, how many I have? Exclamation mark score, but remember, you got to be on the horizontal layout. Vertical, horizontal. You got, oh no, that's Jeff. You got, I think 5,024. 5,000 is the limit, so you could spend 5,000. Let's see. Oof. Hey, you're not too lucky, Eric. Don't go to the casino, okay? Just stay away from the casino. Hezzy got you though. See, Jefe got you, bruh. Yeah, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome, dude. Like the dude, so you see how there's this dude right here, this homie right here. He came in, and Hezzy, and I think Jeff, Hezzy and Jeff, or Hezzy and Callum, those three dudes, they started gifting him and say spin, red spin, and he hit like 3 jackpots. Got on the leaderboard and said, "I'm out." Straight up dip, bro. Didn't even say peace. Didn't even say bye. He just hit the leaderboard and said, "I'm out." Then he comes here every now and then. He don't even say hi, bro. He just like spin the wheel, dips. It's funny. Let's see if you get a good one. But oh yeah, so there's a minute in between spins, but yeah, because I thought you already spun. In a way, you go broke twice. There you go. You doubled it up. You're in now. You're in now. Once you hit a double, bro, you're in. Like you're just coasting. Cause ain't no way you get two bankrupts back to back. So like after that, you just keep going up and up. If you keep going all in, you'll go up. See, look at Hezzy. This wheel is broken, all right? I need to fix it. I need to nerf it. I am gonna nerf it, matter of fact. But not till the 24-hour stream. I don't know, dude. So, because if you remember how long it took me to get to round 224, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that in time. Chalo, thank you for the follow. Chalo, you just got yourself 100 points. You get 100 points for your first time follow. You get 100 points for every 500 likes. You get 10 points for every share. You get 1 point for every coin you gift. And then if you type in exclamation mark score, you can see how many points you have. If you type in exclamation mark spin, you can spin the Wheel of Fortune. You just got to make sure you're on the horizontal layout. This is horizontal. This is vertical. Well, no. This is vertical. This is horizontal. Should be a white square right there. Just tap that shit. And then boom, you can enjoy gambling. Don't be a part-time streamer. Oh no, Eric. That's the thing. I want to be full-time. But so we got a month though to make that happen. And so my whole focus was to break the record before then. But last time, it took us about 3 months. I'm not exaggerating. We spent 227 hours reaching that record, especially because of how I do it. You know what I'm saying? Like I talk to you guys, I pause the game, I show you guys my helmets because I do need to promote my helmets because it puts bread on the table. But I don't know. We are going faster, but I think I need more time. We could do like a 24-hour stream where we play Apex. Yeah, Sicarito, mistakes were made. Game controllers. Thank you for the game controllers, Eric. Yo, Eric, you a real one, man. Eric said, don't be a part-time streamer, bro. I don't want to be part-time. I want to be full-time. And with supporters like you, Eric, it's going to happen. I've met a lot of cool people like you because of this game. And I feel like most people that like this game have a good mentality, and despite the game, right, we could play other games, and because we all have that positive mentality, I feel like we'll have more fun playing whatever. But I was saying maybe we could do the 24-hour stream for Apex. Have you played the map Alpha Omega? No, I didn't get the DLC. This game, I stopped buying DLC. I got mad at DLC, so I just played the base stuff. That's for this one, right? That's a DLC map for this one, Alpha Omega, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. See, I know them. I love this game, but I just didn't buy the DLC. I'm saying, like, this is when Call of Duty started being greedy. Like, you can't do the Easter eggs if you're not online. I don't know if you knew that. But I can't do the Easter eggs if I'm not online. Because that's another thing that I could do. I could be doing like Easter eggs and we could be helping people. but you can't do them if you're offline. But on Black Ops 3, you can. So Hezi wants to play Black Ops 3. But I'm thinking when we do a 24-hour stream, we could play maybe Apex. But at least there's bots. Yeah, you're right. Or we could play Fortnite. I'm kind of interested to try Fortnite just because it's been so long since I haven't played it. See what it's all about now. It's gotta be hella different. It's gotta be hella different. I mean, it's just like COD, how different it is. So Apex then? Or Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals might be better just because we can do teams of 6. So that's like 5 of you. And Apex is cool, but it's only teams of 3, right? So we gotta wait, take turns. There's a lot of you that want to play. And I want to give everybody a shot to game. Apex and Marvels. Did I hear Marvel Rivals? Selena's. It's Selena, not Selena's. Yeah. That's my favorite game. Buenos dias. Good morning. But yeah, Marvel Rivals is my favorite game. At the time. At the moment. I ended last season in Celestial. I usually get to Celestial and stop playing. Celestial just gets too annoying. They don't let you have fun in Celestial. But I love that game. I don't like the community. But I don't like that game. I mean, other way. I don't like the community, but I love the game. What's your rank now on there? Yes, Celestial. But I haven't tried the new season because I've been playing this. Or this, depending on what screen you are on. I've been trying to break my personal record for zombies. But I do play Marvel. Like, that's my game. That's my game. I fucking love it. I have over 1,000 hours on it. I'm not ashamed. Actually, let's see how many hours I have on it. I might need to update it still. Watch out there. Hey, yo. What's up with that sticker? Hefe? Nah, yeah, I have over 1,000 hours on, I think, on Marvel Rivals, dude. I love that game. It's just so much fun, dude. All the things you could do. I love Marvel Rivals. I'm past a Grandmaster. What do you mean past, man? Grandmaster? Because I'm Celestial, which is the one that comes right after it. But like I said, I usually stop right there. The game gets a little... The community gets super annoying on one above all. You're one above all? PC or console? PC or console? I need a duo. You're one above all? What do you play? What's your credentials? Are you famous? Dang Skippy? What that mean, dang Skippy? I don't know what dang Skippy means. But, what's your credentials? What's up? You need a duo? I need a duo. If I had a duo, I'd definitely be there. I solo queue. It means dang Skippy. I have PC and PlayStation. Selena's, who do you play? Because that's important to a lot of people. I have 1,000 hours, 680. No, I have 1,689 hours on Rivals. On Apex, I got 527. On Destiny 2, I got 603. Fucking no life. Fucking no life over here, bruh. It's another saying for you ain't right, I am. Oh, okay. Who do you play, though? Who's your main, or do you have a main role? You're max. Oh, snap. You're a certified gamer. I don't play the new CODs. I'm an unk. But I'm playing this one. This is Black Ops 4. and I'm trying to beat my record, which is round 224, but we're having a difficulty doing it. It was a lot easier last time. I don't know why. I think it's because last time, bro, we would just stay outside regardless, and I wasn't trying to go fast. See what I mean? Like, last time we would stay outside. That was the whole strategy, and we would never go downstairs, really. And that's why we made it as far as we did. And all the doors were open. Maybe I need to open all the doors. Because I feel like when all the doors are open, I have more exit strategies. And this way I get stuck. But nah, it's like I'm not getting stuck outside, so I don't need to open the doors outside. It's just downstairs. Wait, Salinas, you never told me what character or role you play on Rivals. Are you capping? Are you yanking my leg? Because for you to be one above all, I feel like everybody that's one above all is like a certified streamer. Or should be somebody recognizable, you know what I mean? You're a strategist? So do you do it for the fun of the game? Are you a streamer? Are you a known? Because you're one above all, so you got to be top. That's top 500, right? That's badass. I've never met somebody. I mean, I've played against, because when you get to Celestial, you start to play against those people, just like people that haven't played their account. So there'll be one above all people in my lobbies and top 500. So I've played against them, but I haven't actually met somebody or had a teammate that's one above all. Strategist and support, I just play to have fun. It's pretty hard to do on Rivals. It's pretty hard to do on Rivals. What do you think about the changes? Have you played it? I haven't played it. Since the changes came out, I haven't played it because I've been trying to beat this shit. My friends got me into it. I'm trying to get all my friends into it so that I can have a lot of people to play with. It's a lot of fun when you play with your friends because you can do like cool shit like combo. Me and another friend that play it, I'll go Doctor Strange and I'll like open a portal and he'll do the Wanda shit. I'm a Black Widow main, RIP Black Widow. But I would like, he would sleep people and I would headshot them. Plus you're a Marvel fan? Same. Check it out. That's my favorite Marvel character. You can kind of tell, right? You can kind of tell. Mr. 5412, welcome in. But this is my favorite Marvel character. Let me show you my little collection. I'm gonna give you a little 360 because you're missing the best part. You're missing the best part. Look at it. This figurine is just actually a really good figurine, bro. It's like the detail on it, something about it. I don't know. I don't know about the like detail on this figurine. I don't know what it is about it that I really like it. It is just smooth. I don't know. Look at it. Deadpool's a legend and he's fun too. In Marvel Rivals, Deadpool is fun. Played Hanzo on I'm a Hawkeye main. Played Hanzo on Overwatch. I was thinking that I'm gonna play Hanzo. I'm not gonna play Overwatch. But I was thinking that I was gonna play, since I no longer got Widow to snipe, I think it's time I master Hanzo so I can one-shot bitches. Everybody complained about Widow, but nobody fucking talks shit about fucking Hawkeye. It's because they haven't seen me. Like, if I dedicate my time to mastering Hawkeye's aim, I can hit my headshots. I don't like crossbows. I don't like you have to yank it back. You have to pull it all the way back until you can shoot. And then you also have to charge your shot. I don't remember you. I don't know what that means. But yo, Salinas, carry your boy. Help me. I want to be where you are. What's it like, A1 above all? Are you in North America? I think Salinas is gone. Look, man. I was about to get somebody to carry me. Maybe it's because I rubbed up on... oh, no. You still there? Oh, shit. My bad. I was about to say, maybe it's because I rubbed up on Deadpool's booty. I main as Sue Storm, Scarlet, Emma Frost, and Spider-Man. I just recently started to play Spider-Man. He might be another new main for me. You try Overwatch? Yeah, Eric. I used to be a dedicated Overwatch player, like since it came out. Or I played Overwatch 1 since it came out in its prime. But so I don't know if you heard. I don't like to support Activision or Blizzard. I don't like to support them. Game is awesome. I'll give them that, but company is horrible. It's a bad company. And Rivals just has a lot more. For me personally, Rivals, that's those are like, somebody said because Activision and Blizzard are together. And somebody said, imagine if EA gets together with them. That'd be it. That'd be like the three worst companies together. We're going to be cooked. That's like the people in the Ready Player One, the bad guys that try to ruin the Oasis. That's them. That's them, bro. Storm is my favorite. Ooh. That's rare. Black Widow was my favorite. So I liked having a good Storm that would damage boost me. I just can never play Flyers. For some reason, Flyers feel weird to me. Do I have a MetaQuest? No. I've never owned a 3D headset. That's a VR headset, right? VR headset, I never owned one. But, yeah, Marvel Rivals has just so much more to offer for me than Overwatch. Everybody complains that it's like unbalanced, and I'm like, bro, everything in it is broken. So if everything in it is broken, technically it's balanced. They just like the slow play of Overwatch, and I'm like, go play Overwatch if you like the slow play. But I like the chaos in Marvel Rivals. That's part of the reason why it's so much fun, because of the chaos. Everybody's like, yeah, but I can't keep track of this and that, and I'm like, that's a skill issue. Practice, play more. It takes a while to get into Rivals. It's not kind of like a just pick up and play type shit, depending on who you play. But I always tell people, don't just play one character, and even a role. Don't just play one role. That's boring. Like, how you gonna have a game, bro, and only play like 5 characters out of the 50 that there is? I don't know how many there is exactly in Marvel Rivals. I could count them, but I don't. But imagine like you got Super Smash Brothers, bro, and you only played Kirby. France versus Spain, who wins? I think France. Who won Argentina? I didn't see that one. I saw Norway, England. You miss me, Mr. 5412? You don't have to miss me. I'm here every day. If you ever miss me, check it out. If you ever miss me, just remember, I'm right here. Right? You don't gotta miss me. I'm right here. Whenever I hear Dark Phoenix Rise, I'm like, run. You're actually scared of that Phoenix Ultimate? Too bad the top 4 teams right now will always dominate. Bellingham is a carry. I know, bro. He's the one that fucked up Mexico. If it weren't for that meddling kid. Wait, but did you see the Argentina? I guess I could look it up. Let's see who won. I didn't see the Argentina game. I wanted to see it. I just don't want Argentina to win. They won. Ugh. They won. So it's gonna be Argentina, England. Oh shit. I wonder what Callum thinks about that. It's gonna be funny. Dark Phoenix movie was good. Which one's that one? Let me look it up. Dark Phoenix movie. Oh, I didn't watch it. I remember seeing that she was the actor, but I didn't. For some reason, I don't like her. Like, not her as a person, but like, I don't know, bro. I don't see her as a Phoenix. I don't know. I liked her in Game of Thrones as although I hated that character, I thought she was a good actor in Game of Thrones. I've reached Storm's highest hero proficiency level is Lord the top mastery tier. So like champion. I mean like champion or legendary. Because I hit legendary Black Widow. But now I'm not gonna play her because she's not a sniper. They killed my baby girl. She's the Beyonce of Marvel. Kinda right, but could be better. More like, I don't know. Halle Berry, maybe. X-Men cut. Yeah, I just saw it. Isn't there another actor in the New Mutants? I don't know, but I saw that they're trying to like figure out who's gonna play Rogue. Who's gonna play, like they're gonna have Rogue in the next one, and they're trying to figure out who's gonna play Storm in the next one. Accolades meaning, I see what you mean. I know she's like one of the strongest X-Men. Storm. Magneto better be the same actor. I like this actor versus the old Magneto from the old X-Men movies. He was all old. I don't like that dude. I mean, he was cool, but it was like, yeah, it's like a little viejito, bro. Jamie from Sinners should play Storm. I haven't seen Sinners. Did you like Sinners? Did you guys like that movie? You're a huge Storm fan? Let's go. You don't see that every day. Like, for real. You do not. You loved it? I gotta see it. I don't like it. Bye, Mr. I keep missing your comments, Mr. 5412. I'm sorry. We just got a lot of yappers over on TikTok. YouTube ain't got that many. I need to set up like TTS for YouTube also. Storm in Apocalypse was goated. Yeah. I like that one. She was OP. And the actor too. I like the actor. I like who they got to play her there. I'm a huge comic nerd. We hear her name consistently. Yeah, she's like one of the most OP heroes. I used to like comics, but I never bought physical copies of them. I used to have like digital comics on my PSP, and I used to read the Spider-Man comics. I think the Spider-Man comics are the only ones and Venom are the only ones that I ever read. Even though I'm not a Spider-Man main in Rivals, which I probably will be now that they murdered Black Widow. But I wasn't a Black Widow main because of the character. Like, I haven't even watched her movie. I like sniping, and they took it away. Sucks. I don't know what to do about the record though. All right, chat. Good talk though. Good talk. Good little ending stream conversations. It was nice. We had a good stream. Selena, I will be streaming Marvel Rivals if you ever want to catch by and judge my gameplay from One Above All, or if you ever want to carry me to One Above All, that'd be nice. Trying to get out of Celestial. But a GG's last spin of the day. Hezzy, get it. Good luck, my boy. Let's see. You coming up? You coming up? You'll get there, fam. You just gotta show up when Callum's not here, and you'll catch up. But alright, chat. I'll catch you guys later. I love you. Have a good Sunday. I gotta check what day of the week it is. Have a good Sunday, man. Spend it with the family or play games. Eric, thank you for the last rose, little goodbye rose. Y'all are badass, man. My best friend has the Amazing Spider-Man Fantasy number 15. Damn, why you gotta flex on us like that? Later, chat. You guys are awesome, dude. Eric, I'm not gonna be a part-time streamer. We're gonna do this full-time. I go live in the morning once and in the evening another time, so we'll be back later today. Believe it.